Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday. We finally have 421. So far, it's not been too bad. A few issues with freight elevators. But other than that, mine hasn't been too drastic. Anyway, let's get cracking. We've got a lot to get on with today. And yeah, we're all waiting to jump in, start earning our rewards and so forth. Anyway, 07. Who have we got here? JJ, Griff, Sandman, Joseph, Deplorable, Simon, 07 YouTube. Welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have a Deacon and Sandman. Ignore that noise, it's just the coffee. Rift, Dendra, Ferks, Tam, Quantum Kit, Jones, Huggies, Nexus, Derek, Bretley, 07, David, Arendary, welcome. Let me just grab my drink. Have we all started 421 or not? I was kind of waiting up for it to see if it was going to drop before bed. And then literally, as I got into bed at about 10:30, the notifications started happening. And I thought, I'll leave it for tonight and I'll jump in this morning, which I've been doing. From 9 o'clock this morning, I jumped in, I did Art Corps straight away, because that's where my hometown is. As in, like, the entry missions. I did Art Corps, then I flew through to Crusader, I think it was. I may have got that done, or I may not have been able to. No, that one I think was broken at Lyria. So I decided to jump through to Microtech, hooked up with Deacon after he'd finished sort of setting up the Idris for today, and then we both did Microtech. That was a pain in the ass because one of the freight elevators didn't work, so then I had to sort of retake the mission on again, or did we swap to a different server and then retake them? I can't remember now. So far I've got ArtCorp, Microtech, and what's the other two? Maybe Hurston. I think Hurston done. Hurston all the way for you, Jock. So far, they seem to be winning. I want to get them all done, and I want to get as many of the org mates through all of them as much as possible as well. But yeah, today we're going to focus on Microtech, get those ticked off. Rudd, how you doing? Daniel, welcome. Sitting in the hangar waiting to be released. Oh, are you in the queues? I've heard it can get quite busy at landing zones and space stations, because that's where most people... Well, that's where the jobs all have you dropping stuff off. Yeah, it's like with anything, and it probably will be quite rough for a little while until things settle down a bit. You were able to do the Hurston intro mission. Still a bug where some of the cargo lifts break and you have to abandon... Yeah, so I took on the mission. Yeah, we both did. Deacon's cargo came up, got that loaded into my Intrepid just fine. I put mine into the freight elevator. Oh dear. Brought that up, and there wasn't any cargo in it at all. So then I had to take the mission again, and then it came up twice. So we ended up having excess, and we had to pick the right one to deliver. It was a bit weird. So yeah, it definitely has, like, there is stress at the moment for freight elevators and the ATC, which are both systems that need... Well, the ATC stuff is part of the social refactor, or the transit refactor, so that should get resolved when that starts working out. Hopefully, it's not too bad right now, or any worse. And then the... what's the other one? What did I just say? I can't remember. But it's, yeah, it's suffering. ATC freight elevator. Oh, let me go see what's wrong with Sam. She's really sad. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, she fell asleep in the car, so she woke up a bit miserable and sweaty. Now she's got snot everywhere. Poor thing. Les, welcome. Ferk, welcome. Biker Scout, Pac-Man, welcome. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to have you. Hopefully you can hang around for a while, my friend. Good to see you. Jaxie, good morning. Wraith 07, guys. What we got going on here? Skip that one for now. Alright, I'll do. Frisker, how are you doing? Welcome. Are you new to Star Citizen or just new to my channel? Yes, so for those wondering, for each corporation, Microtech, Hurston, ArtCorp, and Crusader, you need to go through on your own, the entry missions. They're not shareable. You have to do them once. There's only 3 SEU to pick up. It's 1 SEU of each of the 3 commodities from a random place and take it back to either the spaceport or main landing zone for that corporation. Once you've done that, then you start unlocking all the other missions, and they are shareable beyond that point. So today, the plan is for us all to focus on Microtech, because that's where the Idris is, that's where a lot of people are spawning in. Again, I want to complete them all for each corporation. I'm not corporation preference, it's just we're starting with Microtech, and we're just going to go out and do a lot of missions. If you are in the org and you're wanting to do sort of more solo stuff, by all means, fly around, let us know if you spot any corundrum, tungsten, or copper boxes lying around anywhere. Let us know where it is and we'll come and pick it up. So yeah, it's we're gonna. So if you want to take part in our operation today in the org, it is org only. Try to get the Microtech solo mission done first, and then hook up with us, because you won't share any of the cash-ins when we get to doing that. Jason, how you doing? 07. I've said that already, haven't I? Jotcop, welcome. Had some credits sitting around, so picked up the raft. Very nice. Jazz, welcome. Astro Man, welcome. You picked Ruin Station in Pyro last patch for your home base, and that was a mistake. Glad to be back in New Papage. Yeah, I accidentally picked Hurston instead of Microtech for the last patch, so I'm glad to have reset it, but I'm in ArtCorp this time now. So you've been around Star Citizen for a long while, but never actually had the game until yesterday. You watched Ollie for years now, but I'm new here. Oh, very well. So is that since Ollie started doing Star Citizen stuff, or were you already a subscriber of his? Oh, Space Tomato, coming in with a raid. I've completely missed that. My apologies, mate. How are you doing? Thank you so much. When did that happen? Where was that? Oh, it wasn't a raid. You're just present. No, you're more than welcome, my friend. No, absolutely. Of course. Pass in the love on, sir. Are you well? Have you tried it yet? Have you started playing the Resource Rush? Thank you for the shouts out there to Space Tomato. Make sure you're all following him. Yeah, I'm just getting confused, Tomato. I'm just getting confused. There's a lot going on today. Zimba, how you doing? 07. Yeah, appreciation for the raft, absolutely. You're getting on with it shortly. Are you streaming today, are you? Well, it seems it works as well as you can expect for a Star Citizen event. It works fine, but there are areas that you have to be super patient with, or learn the workaround, which is generally abandon the mission, take it on again, and hope that it takes you to the same spot so that you can then do it again. But yeah, I have yet to advance beyond the intro missions, so we'll see how those go. Jazz, thank you so much for the channel membership, my friend. Let's get some beers and party over there in YouTube. Thank you, sir. And Scott, good morning. Citizen Dude, hello. Oh, I don't have an OnlyFans. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, just stick with a small ship for doing the intro missions. Believe it or not, I'm sure you will believe it, but when we were picking up our intro boxes, well, I can't remember where it was. It might have been Hurston. There were Polaris, there was someone in an Argo tractor, whatever, you know, the little one, loading up their C2 with the 3 boxes. People are doing their own thing. Radovstock 07 Zul, welcome. Yeah, it works some of the time, 100% of the time. Absolutely. Oh, poor SMBorg. She went to a gym class today, and generally, she didn't nap throughout the day, but she fell asleep on the way home, and oftentimes she'll wake up in a real grumpy mood when that happens, because I think she just gets so hot and sweaty and horrible. So yeah, not fun for her, I'm afraid. Jedi Crash, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, there are so many ships at the pad. I feel like when it breaks, people are just like, forget it, and they're out. I'm hoping this is just more of an initial, you know, the start of a patch and an event at the same time is usually pure chaos. There's a lot of stress on the servers. A lot of people are stressed because things aren't working, so you end up just having calamity everywhere, and then as time goes on it should start settling down. So it might be worth waiting and just holding off for now, but I'm getting on with it. We enjoy it. Not the mess, of course. We don't enjoy the mess. Yeah, it's like those marketing images where people are actually flying around and coming and going. It certainly is. Why is my chair not moving? What the... I decided to put a stupid rug underneath and I'm regretting it. It's not been a problem till now, though. 07 on YouTube, Jedi. Your friends and yourself did one of the large cargo recovery missions last night. It was kind of basic, but everything worked okay. And we got to clear some points of interest. Very nice. What I'm most excited for about this event is not specifically the missions. It is obtaining the stuff off of our own back, either through mining, scavenging, just finding loose stuff lying around. I think as time goes on and people start working up into the large-scale hauls and deliveries, we're going to start seeing full hull seas or, you know, full large-scale cargo strewn around the place, and we're going to be stockpiling it and trying to deliver it and divvy it between ourselves to get as many of us through the things as possible. Thank you, Wraith. Absolutely. You're saving it for a new PC as well. Previously an elite player, are you, Jazz? Yeah, well, as you know, it's same here. It's the sort of thing. So I appreciate the support, mate, with the channel membership. It is one of those things where it's just the constant need for upgraded hardware continues on. What are you going for, stats specs wise? The rest of the game seemed to be working okay for me despite the chaos and elevator issue. Yeah, hopefully it'll just sort of settle down, or they can at least hotfix or make the things like elevators more robust. So you knew about Star Citizen since 2017, but only started getting hooked, I like it, straight in there, around 2019, but never had a good enough PC for it. Not sure when the 890 jump came out, but I think it was a vid that you saw in 2019. So, I assume you've tried Star Citizen, and is your PC struggling right now? Because they have done a lot of optimizations since 4.0 came out, and it makes it a lot easier to run, but it is still difficult at times. And there's more optimizations to come, of course, but then at the same time, it's going to get, you know, as time goes on, it just seems to be the case that more and more stronger hardware is needed. Oh, you got a new PC. Oh, very nice, Frisco. You had more luck with the small ship defense missions than Outpost Elevate. Yeah, well, I think I'm not going to do necessarily cargo stuff, like going to a location to pick stuff up. It is mostly missions or just off our own back that we're going to focus on. Caffeine, welcome. Radstock, welcome, by the way. Spind, welcome. Oksana, 07. I'm going to jump in any minute now, guys. Oh, maybe they're not frightened of us enough. We need to change that. You finished it last night, Jaxie. You've got a 9800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM, and your 3080 Ti. Woo! Have you tried it yet with Star Citizen? My thoughts. I mean, I've never used the Warthog. I've used an X55. The stick on the X55 is so much bigger. I don't know if I've got it here. No, I don't. The joystick on the X55 I found was big. Like, I love these Cosmothema VKB sticks because they're the right size, right? I can reach everything with my thumb. Like, in fact, I can show you those. So, for the Cosmothema stick, I can reach everything fine. You know, my range of movement when I'm resting on the cushion there is fine, and I can reach this. With the X55, I had to kind of go like that to reach these top hats. So, for me and my tiny hands, I didn't like it. If your hands are relatively large, or I don't know if I've got average sized hands, I'm not sure, but yeah, I can always recommend VKB. I use Gunfighters, Cosmothema, flawless, absolutely flawless. Yeah, CPU is key, absolutely, yeah. You're saving it for a new GPU. Yeah, give it a few years, flipping it. Not that I'm assuming your financial situation, but Christ, they're expensive. A newer PC is finally able to brute force a good performance in most areas. Still issues with hang up and you know, main landing zones can still be a little bit more substantial, but overall, the average frame rate in Star Citizen has certainly increased since 4.0. Yeah, I mean, 50 FPS is good, let's be honest, you know. Anyway, let me jump in. Looking at Silas here in the background, presenting base building for the first time. That was an exciting CitizenCon to attend. Didn't really know what was coming then because we didn't have many leaks. But yeah, when they revealed that, it was very exciting. Old School Online, how you doing? Thank you for joining the org recently. We've seen a lot of people coming into the org recently, so welcome everybody. And if you are looking to take part, we have an event happening today. Make sure you check out Discord if you want to be a part of that and befriend the usuals, being Deacon, APOC. Oh, hang on. Let me move that to the side a bit more. Whoa. There we are. And of course you can't see anything. Brilliant. There we go. Oh, there we go. We're in the party. I'll follow the leader. Elegant Hubble. No, sorry, no. No, the announcement in the background, Frisker. Yeah, we don't have base building yet. Sorry. Just the Silas Corner, the CEO of Consolidated Outland, when we saw that trailer. Rhino, how you doing? Welcome. So your budget's around 1,200, including HOTAS. No, fair enough. I mean, everyone raves about the T-16,000s. I've had a bad experience with them. If your hands are, you know, normal sized, go for the X56. There's nothing wrong with that, from what I know. Does Board still use that, or is he using something else? I know he used to. But yeah, of course, when you're sticking within a budget, you've got to find what works. But the what was the other option? Oh, Warthog. They're quite pricey, aren't they? I think a lot of people, out of the two, the Warthog or the X56, I would say the Warthog is probably the better option, but I've never used it. Others will have, though, so if you've got any help for Jazz in determining what to get. Oh, Rhino, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully, you can have a swift recovery, and we can entertain you while you're in there. Are you stuck in there for the weekend, you say? It's because you heard 421 went live, wasn't it? Yeah, fast recovery, mate. Let's just get head tracking on. Anybody hearing me?
Loud and clear, sir.
Lovely job. Hello, everybody. Where are we all at, then? Am I coming to your hangar?
My hangar.
Okay. Peanut, welcome. Are you not in game yet, Peanut? I tell you, just can't get the org members these days. Quantum kit done the Crusader starter twice. It recognizes I made the delivery on Journal Tracker, but it doesn't pay me or recognize that intro mission is done. Oh. Well, that's weird. Let me just check mine. Because I'm sure I ticked mine off, but I did have some problems with... It might not have been Crusader. It might have been something else. Yeah, exactly, Ferk. The twist axis always fails with the T-16,000. It eventually goes, I think, for everybody, but how fast it goes, I guess it might determine... be based on your grip strength. Okay, yeah, so that's cashed that in as 3, 3, 3, and then 0. So Crusader's the only one I haven't done. The rest I have, but obviously just the intro. So it did recognize it for me. Look at that. Earlier today, that was at 5 million. Wow. And I'm talking before midday, it was at 5 million. That is going up fast. You're obsessed with Origin, so you're going to go for 300. Is it worth going for the 315 or the 300? Deacon, you use a 300, don't you? Do you prefer the 315 or the 300? You'll have an idea. Yeah, that's true. The 315 does have a quantum.
The 325A, it has the most guns, and you can fit a 4 SU box on its belly.
Well, that wasn't one of the options. Okay, thank you, mate. So, 325A, Deacon reckons. Alakai, how you doing?
That tractor beam on 315, it is broken 9 out of 10 times, so I wouldn't rely on it ever.
Okay. So at this time, based on the current build we're playing, the 315 tractor beam is dead. He says more guns. 325A has more guns, and it has a decent size cargo bay, which is what, 10, 8, was it? 315 has 12, does it, old school? Deeds, welcome. Oh, wait, the Warthog does not have a twist axis. Oh, in that case, Jazz, don't go for it. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, the 325 only has a small amount of cargo, so maybe not that. I would say 300. Stick with a 300. So, the actual Warthog does not have a twist axis at all. I would certainly not go for that then. It's a good what?
Going looting and shooting.
Yeah, like daily driver.
So fast, nimble.
You got your try if you can rent them. Try renting them first, seeing if that gives you a bit of a taste. You waiting on next gen GPUs?
You missed the fun.
Why? What happened? Hello. Did I miss something? What happened? There's always fun when I'm not around. Yeah, I mean, I'm really lucky, Jaxie, because one of my viewers was going to donate his GPU, so I don't have to think about that. It is, they're just stupid expensive right now, GPUs. So that has saved me at least half the cost of the build, which, crazy. The T-Flight HOTAS X. Yeah, the trouble with that is the throttle isn't incremental, is it? It's either off, halfway, or full. Is that correct? I think I've used the T-Flight before. Oh, rudder pedals. Oh, are you using that then, Oksana? Are you using the Warthog? But you're using rudders instead. Ivenic, how you doing? Thank you for becoming a patron, by the way, mate. Much appreciated. So the tractor beam is useful, but if it's not working, then it's not. If they can get it working, then it'll be a great addition. Will the 315's tractor beam. Very handy, but yeah, if it's broken most of the time, that's the difficulty with Star Citizen.
It's one of those tractor beams that keeps breaking out of whenever a new patch comes out.
Ah, right, yeah. It's like you're playing
Kind of like
what we have now.
Black. It has a striker beam too, but it rarely works.
Welcome.
Teague, where are you going to?
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech.
We've got a rogue
We're creating
org member here. Look like he's gonna go buy a Pico. Teague, what are you up to? Yo, Spike, how you doing? James, welcome.
Fine.
What are you buying, food and drink or Pico? I'm kidding. You can go shopping if you need to.
Water in the kitchen, ammo in the armory, medical supplies in the med bay, and remember to set your spawn in the tier 1 bed, not tier 3.
Yes.
It's so broken.
Good point. Yo, Tiberist, how you doing today? 300 euros for a second-hand 3080, Chris. Wow. That is quite the bargain, mate. Got you covered here, Teague. Come on in, mate. I assume you're joining us on the Idris, correct? Because that's where we're heading. Great, Graham, welcome. I just kidnapped you. Daylight Fire, happy 421 day indeed. Thank you, my friend. Beers and party, please. Oh, after you. Whoa. Didn't like that much. All right. Citizen, is that you, Citizen Battle? It's not showing me your full name there. Is that you? It is. How are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the $10 donation there, sir. That is very much appreciated. You know how ground freight elevators are always broken? Well, players do it intentionally by putting cargo on the top. But if you clear it, that fixes. Do you mean literally on top of the actual... the freight elevator itself? On the external side of it all? You got a 4060 for 190. Man, where are you guys getting all these deals from? Where's the best place to ask silly questions about hauling? Right here, mate. Send them in. We'll either answer them or laugh at them. We'll
Everybody on board!
Oh, no, hang on. I'm coming. Oh, wait.
We're leaving!
Go on, run. Go on, Lyle. You can't be last. You can't let Ferk beat you.
Running. Look at him. Look at him.
Go, go, go.
He's got heavy armor. He's running fast though.
Welcome, Rudderstock. All right, I think we're good. Right, remember, as Deacon says, make sure you set your spawn on the medical beds. There are food and drink in the mess hall, and there is weapons and armor. No, there's not. There's
Seal the door before APOC gets here.
Is he not here yet? Flipping APOC, always late. He's fraternizing with Peanut over there. Look. There's ammunition in the armory. Yeah, I'm yapping away, just casually strolling. You got T16 rudder and throttle, Ivenic. Very nice. Nobody give him direct eye contact. Yes, looks like there are storms. That's backwards. Storms over the operation location, so we have to be careful.
And the medical bay is in the front of the ship.
I mean, the size of the ship, that doesn't really... I suppose it narrows it down a little bit.
The ship.
Well, thank you for the advice, Battle. We'll certainly be using that. I never even thought to check on the top to see if there's any there.
It's easier.
Well, that's true. Okay, this is the front, because you can always tell where the pilot is if you know who the pilot is. Yo, Jay, how you doing? You've been using a B stock T16000 for Amazon for £42 for the last 2 years without any issues. It broke today. You've got your money's worth. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to look at it, isn't it? You can spend cheap and, you know, as long as it lasts enough for you to feel like you've got your money's worth out of it, good. Go and get another one. But then, of course, the money scales. You just don't want to end up in that horrible bracket where it's like you spend a lot and then it breaks. The best ship you saw in person was the 890 jump. For me, it has to be the Idris. It is just...
picking up our pilot.
Okay. Have I gone past the med bay? I think I've gone past the med bay. Yeah, for me, it's the Idris. And one of my favourite things to do is to pile everyone into the briefing room. Oh, hello, Fat. And,
Can somebody open the back ramp?
And get here and give a briefing, because it is just the coolest thing to do. Has someone got it? Oh, Mithras, how you doing? Yeah, it does, Alakai. It really does.
Yeah.
Let's just assume that's the back ramp. You brought your fruits. Yeah, the cape causes air drag, exactly. Hello, Fal. How you doing? Oh, what was that? I missed that. Did someone send me a friend request then? Because I absolutely missed it. Was it you, Ferk? Hold on, Fal. Stop walking. Hang on. I don't think we have a friend request yet, do we? Wait, everybody stop. Fal, wait, stop. Yeah, I mean, we've been friends for years. Fal, wait! Are we friends? Hang on, Rat. Let's just get these friends done. Is nobody hearing me? What's going on? That'll be why. Oh no, that's the Idris. Oh, nuts. Ay. Just the buttons. Too many buttons. Yeah, what I like to do is if when...
Ryan?
Sorry, we're good. We're good. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Have I gone past the med bay? Maybe I haven't. I need to head there now. Oh man, it's warm. Yeah, sorry, fuck. I think the med bay is this way. It might be on the right-hand side, though. Yeah, we have a lot. We had a lot of new recruits as well, which is cool. Good to see more people joining in, getting involved. Was it you that sent a friend request? Because it looked like I had an option to choose yes or no, and I didn't see it until it was too late. Well, you're making progress, Graham.
It wasn't a friend request, it was a mission, but it's only the mission, original mission acceptor that gets the reward. So we're probably going to have you get the mission.
Okay, I can have a look, see what there is. Citizen Battle coming in with 5 gift subs there, my friend. Oh, moly. There you go. I've just an array of different emotes. Thank you so much. And if you have received one, do drop an exclamation 07, please. Or whatever works on that. So, what are we going for, then? There's a small cargo theft, which is only 5 boxes.
There should be one that's called Large Cargo Rescue.
There is a large ship under attack, but I don't have a large cargo rescue. If you've got one for it, mark it up and just share it out again, and I'll accept it.
Ship under attack, we can try it.
Okay, I mean we'll take it out easy, won't we?
Yeah, but it's only the original mission receiver that gets the reward.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, what's the best way of doing this then? Do we try and gather just as much as we can?
So we're gonna start with you first.
Okay, accepted. We are, Ezo. By all means, my friend, come and join in. That didn't seem to work. Let's try that again. Exclamation org. Oh yeah, it didn't work at all. So large cargo transport needed. The other one seemed to break. That didn't seem to work at all. This one is only for 4 SEUs. Oh no, it's not. It's for quite a lot more. Oh, okay. This is actually a... No, we don't want to do a delivery mission, do we? Medium cargo. These... if you've got a decent one, set up with that one. Mine are all pretty poor, because I think I've only done this first one. What we definitely need to be doing, though, is having scouts out there looking. Make sure you're accepting that, guys. Have scouts out there looking as well for any loose cargo in bulk that is worth us coming along and grabbing. So do keep an eye out for that if you're in the org.
Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updated
Yeah, Starfare refueling works. I'm pretty sure it works all right. I haven't tried it recently, though, but if I didn't know if there was anything wrong with it. So, Graham, this is the weird thing. I still have 4 tons of preserved food and 6 tons of pressurized ice unaccounted for in the hold of my Drake Black. What do I do with the rest? Is it a glitch? Oh, so you did a small hauling job. 4 stops, 4 times 2 and 6 times 2 of pressurized ice and preserved food. Completed the haul and got paid. It might be a bug where it's remaining in your... And the only way to sell it is likely doing a... what do you call it? No questions asked terminal. It depends on if it is contracted and spent, saleable, or if it has to be taken to a no questions asked. But I don't know without looking at it, really. Oh, Spike, thank you so much, my friend. That is very kind of you. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll catch you next time. JDM, welcome. Well, I actually don't think... If we're just looking at the basic missions that we have, the hauling, the FPS stuff, the ship combat stuff, or, protecting and whatnot, I feel, or escorting, I feel like that the easiest way is just to fly around and see what you can find. Because you will easily find, maybe not straight away, but as time goes on, you will find a ton of stuff just lying around. And that, I feel, is going to be the quickest way to make bank. You're not going to make money, but you are going to be able to cash in or bank in these things, Oh, what are you looking for, Frisker? OF? Robert Schuler, welcome. 07. Thank you, APOC. Exclamation org, and it's there, look, the SMBorg, or SMBorg. Evil Scotsman, how you doing? Oh. Pinks, how you doing? You've been waiting for me. Yeah, what's OF? I cancelled my OnlyFans ages ago. Nobody signed up, surprisingly. I was quite downhearted by that. What we got in here? Medical supplies. I do need some med pens. 100 med pens. I have a med gun. I'm going to go to the armory, get some ammunition, if I can remember where the damn armory is. You've not heard a single person talking game. That's probably because VoIP's broken more than anything. It's a bit of a nightmare at the moment. Who's flying? Oh, APOC's flying, right? Are you hearing me? Like I say, VoIP. Did I hear you then? My PC seems to be failing right now. Anything? Anything? It should be connected. Let me do the old switcheroo and see if that does anything. But yeah, when VoIP works, it's great because you hear each other. It's localized. It sounds good.
Oh,
Oh, I hear you.
okay.
You guys hearing me? Yeah.
I copyright you.
Nice. Do you hear me, Deacon? How about now? Yo, Riddles. He does look like Walter White. This is Deacon. That's funny. Yeah, now you got to sort it, Deke. You'd sign up for my OnlyFans, so long as every pic has me holding a HOTAS in a saucy position. What, ketchup? Or just prefer barbecue sauce?
How about logo?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me? Oh man, these frames. I think we're jumping.
I hear you.
Can you take
I
me
hear
to
you,
your
but barely.
armory? Oh, am I quiet or something?
Yeah, my friend's
Be
just
your quiet.
dying too. We got a lot of people in this group.
Let me have a look. Everything's just breaking for some reason.
This way for the armory, Ryan.
Alright, hang on. I'm coming, don't worry. Leon Perrins or nothing. Sprinkle it all over the joystick. Yo, slow down, Deacon. Things up. There you go. Action is already happening. This is what's cool, is
Yeah,
that I have
we got
no
war
idea
going
what's
on.
happening. And, you know, if you're an engineer or if you're doing something important on board and something's happening outside, you'll have no idea what's going on. You'll just hear all this banging
this is
and
the best
clanging.
window to see the war from.
What on earth? Where's the cleaner gone? Oh, okay. Kind of see stuff, but not quite. What's
Best
better?
window in the house.
I
Look,
don't.
see, it fits in
Deacon.
here.
Deacon.
It's the only box that fits in here.
Oh, nice. Fits really nicely, actually. We don't have a specs thing, do we, on YouTube? Oh, here we go. There.
Bug is playing with rail guns, I can hear.
He's firing the big gun, isn't he? Alright, you lead the way, because I have no idea.
Back some way, otherwise I'll get lost too.
Just... yeah, just different types of fans. I've got my, my Miko floor fan down here. That's the only fan I have. You alright, Ferk? Nice amalgamation of different armors there, including your concierge arms. That's a subtle way of flexing. Like a literal flex when you show us your biceps. Yo, Sir Skint. How you doing? It is such a beast. Just not having a clue what's going on around you. I can't wait for engineering. I really can't. I just want to be one of those little skivvy engineers that are told to go and fix something or put out a fire. Man, it's going to be fun. Hey, Puck. How's it going? Is this voice button working?
I hear you.
Yeah, okay, good. Just checking, because...
But Apex voice might have broke.
doesn't surprise me. You're all fans, that's true. Yeah, go put kettle on. Exactly. I did watch the 5 Stars video this morning, and he for these new escort missions, he mentioned that there are hangars where they take off from. So I'm really hoping they
We
do
are
go to the effort
28
to
people
put.
in the party.
Flipping heck. 28 people in this party. So yeah, I'm really hoping that they do start bringing interiors in. That would be nice. I think we're going to struggle with figuring out how to... like, when we start finding a lot of cargo, we can't just hand in... Or maybe we can. Can we hand in a bunch of cargo and just spread that between us all? Like, evenly?
Yeah, you can. If the order is 16 SCU, it will split the boxes for you and put the rest in your inventory.
Okay, so if we were able to find, like, spend the stream searching and gathering as much of these commodities as possible, and then towards the end, when we're all in the party, just take up whatever the mission is to hand in any found cargo, just send it in, and then it all splits it between us. That would work, wouldn't it? I can see you doing the calculations in your head. Just turns away from me. He's like, I'm not answering that. Well, yeah, to PTU, what's it called? Tech Preview channel. Hopefully, one of these days. Yeah, I'm hoping sooner than later. You don't want to be shoehorned. What other use is there for you? Baron, how you doing? Has anyone had luck turning in this? I have for 3 out of 4. One of them didn't work. Another one balked, and then I had to cancel it and take it back on again, and thankfully it showed up in the hangar. But yeah, it's not optimal by any means. Once you get past them, though, you're done with that. Thank you, Evil Scotsman. I'll just, while we're hanging about here, I'll go and accept these new recruits. Everything right here, pocket it broken. That's just technique for fixing things. But yeah, as I say, the plan is to try and get as many people through as possible. The difficulty being is that it's all going to be spread very thinly, but I feel like the best thing we can do, aside from when Sweetheart comes on board, hopefully next week, doing mining and gathering those and refining those resources, I think our best bet is to just search places to find them, right? Try and find as much as we can and hoard it, basically, and then try and take on this mission. Hang on, let me show you. Yeah, it should work, shouldn't it? And I feel like that would be the fairest way, rather than trying to itemize each one of us taking on a mission, because I don't think we'll have time to do each one of us. And I don't want to just prioritize me to get the missions, to get my SEU done. That's not fair on the rest of the org. I think it's best to take on where is it? Where is it? The mission for it. Do we have to do one of these or 2 of these to unlock it? This one, the required materials, where it's just like, please bring. Where you can go and mine it, you can just gather it. I don't know where it is for Microtech. I'm not seeing it. Materials required, the mission's called. That's very strange. Doesn't bode well. Absolutely, Frisker. You are more than one of us, my friend. Oh, maybe. Did I already accept it? No, I've only got the one accepted. Maybe it's because I've got one accepted that oh, yeah, here we go. Ongoing. There it is. It just has a time limit. It'll come back around again, I guess. It's just timed. But I think our best bet is to go out as a group, have scouts out looking for potential recoveries of various commodities, have miners going out and mining it all continuously, have haulers supporting them, taking those goods to and from refineries and delivering to either the hangars, the stockpile, or when we're all ready to cash it in. Although, can we share those missions? That's the question. Yo, Spy, how you doing? It's gone again. I wonder if they should be able to be shared. I think we found they could. So we certainly need people out and about, flying around in there, like exploring, searching places where there's a lot of footfall, a lot of trade, a lot of potential piracy, and reporting back to the org their findings and their coordinates, and then hopefully somehow sharing those rewards between us. We have, well, until 4.3 comes along, so I'm assuming at least a month. Shield, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for explaining that battle to Frisker about the whole server meshing thing. We're still awaiting dynamic meshing, rather than just, you know, there are this many static shards and they all link together. But yeah, when they have dynamic, it'll just shut down and spool up new shards as and when needed. VoIP's broken again. Typical. It's probably because we have so many in the party. You hear me? You hear me, Deacon? Anything? Yeah, I heard there was a lot of people, even people just destroying ships on hangars and pads.
Hello.
Ah, I hear you. Do you hear me? Anything, mate? Let's try that again. I'm hearing you.
Nope, don't hear you. But there's a...
Oh, there you go. Whoops. Say that again, sorry. Can you hear me now? Base! How you doing?
New mission share.
Yeah, I think I've just taken that one on. The large cargo rescue. Flippin' VoIP.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. I'll keep trying to work on it, because...
Oh, there's 2 missions ongoing. Large cargo mission under attack.
Oh, okay. Am I back yet? Hear me on party? Or do you hear me on local?
You want to take the front turret, Ryan?
Yeah, can do. You hear me at all?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay. Heading down to the turret now.
You need a guide, or...
No, it's just... I should be able to find it. It's just the front of the ship, isn't it? Underneath.
Yeah.
I'll just keep going to the forwards.
Follow the med bay and go past it.
Rightio. I'm already lost. That's not it. No, that's a different turret. I was like, yeah, I know the way. I'm out the ship. Hold position of the ship. I'm just falling out. Ow. I'm dead. I've just been shot. I'll respawn back in. I think I got shot by, I don't know what that was. Okay, let's try that again. Ugh. Yeah, it's... VoIP, unfortunately, is just one of those things. We need that social refactor so desperately. Priority for them is transit refactor, and then they'll move on to the social refactor. But yeah, I can't wait till we have VoIP that just works consistently, because it is a nightmare otherwise. Well, the benefit of having the tractor beam on the 315 is just simply moving things around, moving things out of the way, like ships and whatnot. But ultimately, you're fine just EVAing and using a dedicated tractor beam. There's not much, like if you've got a dedicated shore tractor beam or whatever it's called, it's not really going to be overly beneficial for the 315, I wouldn't say. Alright, let me try that again. So we go forwards beyond. Where's pilot? That way. Did you say the front turret, Deacon? VoIP's broken again. Yeah, that's it. Being able to do this with the new social refactor would make this night and day better and more enjoyable. But it's just not, you know, if I could click my fingers and have it done, then of course we all would, I'm sure. But it'll get there, and we just have to keep waiting for it until it gets done. But understandably, things like the transit refactor needs to happen because that affects more people. That affects everybody, whereas the VoIP stuff doesn't, because not everybody wants to use VoIP. And there are workarounds for that, like the like a third-party VoIP. Oh, there's someone in it already. It's all right. Front turret is taken. We are fully armed.
Thanks for that.
Yo, Kavari, how you doing? Welcome.
Failures, then successes so far. Wish all our countries
Coming back to
had
the
a
bridge.
business like you.
In fact, let me just check the deck and see. That's the elevator.
Not taken.
Oh, wait. Am I at the... I'm pretty sure it is. Foul's in it. Foul ball. Was that the rear? Okay.
That's the rear turret.
Okay, I'm on my way to the front. I was using APOC, thinking he was towards the front, but I'm guessing not. This is where I fell out, so I've got to be somewhat careful not to fall out again. Oof, what's happened there? Thank you, Alakai. Yeah, good luck, mate. Oh, hello, Deacon. Turns out the front turret's this way. Blimey. At least I've got escape pods if I need it. Yeah, not all ships have quantum drives. One thing with Star Citizen that is intentional is how they make certain things. You know, certain things have certain restrictions, intentional restrictions, because each ship suits a role. Lost all sound there. Yo, Guessworks, how you doing? Oh, 7. So certain ships don't even have weapons. Some of them do. You know, ships are intended for... There's no one ship to rule them all. They want to make sure that people have progression and intention behind what they're getting, and they're not just buying one ship that can do everything and then that's it. You know, they've completed it. Thank you, Alec. I certainly will, mate. Problem is, the more I drink, the more I need to go pee-pee. Yeah, I used to use TeamSpeak quite a bit. Never used Ventrilo, though. Bebop. Oh, you like to bebop around in the 85X and the Razor. Yeah, the Razor's fast. We were talking about that earlier, about how deadly that is. Yeah, Snubcraft, dedicated racing ships don't generally have... is there a racing ship without a quantum drive? The Fury doesn't, does it? I can't remember now. Friendly. Whoops. I think we just flew into someone, or they flew into us. Something just exploded. Give the Atlas a quantum drive. Could you imagine? The Geo, as you jump, it just goes... Just a minor impact across the bow. Yeah, what was that? See, that's exactly what we need in with VoIP battle. Is like TeamSpeak, where you have a hierarchy of different voice channels, because you need, in order for things to be smooth, I mean, local needs to be local, right? Whenever someone speaks, if you're in proximity of them, they should hear you. And then you need a leadership channel where leadership can communicate between themselves. And then, like, it goes down in through, like, you know, full lead, the heads of each division, the heads of each, like, leaders of the squads. So, for example, they all need to be able to link to certain people, just to make sure that people aren't talking over each other in all the different situations, but still having the immersion of local chat, proximity chat, that makes sense, so that you can hear people talking up close. When they get around to doing the social refactor, they will absolutely do all this sort of stuff, because Chris wants VoIP to be as good as it can be, to encourage people not to use third-party stuff. He knows you can't stop people from using third-party, but he wants to make sure that he's doing the best he can with his own voice VoIP to discourage it. So you feel like you're missing out. You're not getting the full experience. That's the best they can do, really, unless they find some sort of proper block, you know, which they can't, I don't think. Astro, thank you so much for the raid. Exclamation DEF, please. How are you doing today? Dave Noah, welcome. Best in show will be the Icky one. Yeah, probably. I can see that. Yeah, a structured voice system. That's a better way of saying it. Yeah, we need all that. How you doing, Astra? How was your stream? Were you playing some Star Citizen, mate? How was it going? Battle stations. So right now we are probably en route to. Oh, nothing yet. Wrong button. Just following along for the moment. But yeah, if anyone in my org, even while we're not, like, obviously you're all welcome to join us when we do these events in person on stream. But outside of stream, or even while I'm streaming, it is entirely up to you. If you are looking for something to do, and you want to contribute to the org, contribute to helping get everybody pushed through these resource drive gates, fly around. You could be out mining and you come across a bunch of, you know, cargo lying around and you're unable to pick it up. Go into Discord and just let people know that it is there. And we'll send out, if there's people available, send out people to come and pick that up and grab it and bring it back again and stockpile it. We want to be gathering as much cargo as possible of tungsten, copper, corundum. Nothing else, just tungsten, copper, corundum. Grab it, let's stockpile it, and then we can try and cash it in all together as a group. Yeah, exactly, Astro. I think it's, you know, the initial launch of it has been sketchy, but it could have been a lot worse. I've managed to get 3 out of 4 of the intro missions done. I had one that I just couldn't get going, so I just deleted that one. And then the other one, I had issues with it, but managed to work around it. And then, you know, I didn't have the time to complete the final one. So it's definitely working. It's just, it's not without its problems, as always. So, large ship under attack. Zill, welcome. Mike, welcome. We are doing the resource drive. We're just going through missions and ticking them off, cashing in on what we can.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Hopefully, helping. Don't see anyone.
Contact.
We're coming in fast.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Alright, let's do this. No sound for me, unfortunately. For some reason. Can't see it, but I think I'm hitting it. There we go.
Taking heavy fire.
We're rolling in. There's the ship we're protecting. Good old caterpillar.
Fight's over here, genius.
I don't know who shot him, but try not to shoot him. Who else have we got here? Who's this person? Frames are really poor today.
Shields under fire.
I can't seem to lock onto this guy. Oh, he just crashed into an asteroid. That's good. Saves us the trouble. Can I get this? No, I can't hit it. Alright, that was quite easy.
Friendly target.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Ooh, got a prowler down there. He's dead.
Contact.
Thank you.
Nicely
Thought
done.
we were done for.
Yeah, that's it, Mike. Got to get some grinding done first, and then it starts cashing in time. Coming out of Quantum in 59 seconds. See you in the verse. Sure thing, Zil. Steve, welcome. By all means, Mike, join up, mate. You are more than welcome. Right now, let me have a look at how many we got in the party. Discord doesn't want to work. My computer is dying, I think. I can't get Discord to launch. So right now, in-game, in the party, we have, oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus myself. That's in Discord. I don't know about the rest of the party, though. In fact, we should. That's how we check, isn't it? Oh, man. No, that's just killing frames. Hey up. Who's is this other Idris? Is that friendly?
Kill.
Whoa, that was a sparky one. You did about 1,000 SEU in Micro and Crusader. Oh, very nice. But been at it for 12 hours. Wow. Sorry, Corey. Is he friendly, do we know? Or is he hostile? Are we all alright being in the same space together? He's not trying anything, is he? I like how there's multiple Idris now dotted around. Look at this place. It's very cool. I do hope we get to see some interiors to these locations. It could be to do with having more players in a party, Wooty. I don't know, though. It's hard to say. It could be because there's so many people on screen at the same time, but it could just be to do with the servers chugging away, being so busy. Oh, which way am I facing? Okay.
Friendly target.
They're staying away from me.
Friendly target.
Right at the other side. Imagine these as like abandoned, derelict mining stations with creatures inside. That would be cool. Yeah, very generous, Frisker, are the Star Citizen community. Very, very generous. As I say there, Werewolf, thank you so much for the donation. You started playing last week, and I've really helped you get going. You're more than welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for helping, donating for the cause. Beers and party, everybody, please. There you go, my friend. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you, sir. But how have you found it, then? You've been enjoying it so far. It's a glorious mess a lot of the time, but when it works, it is beautiful. Oh, yeah, good idea. Oh, baby, she's crying again. She's crying again. Do we have... Hang on, let me come out of here. Do we have any other ships in the hold? Yeah, face-hugging... Well, not even Ziphopods. Whatever they call us, xylophods. Just... I see you. What I'm thinking is... Yo, Gonji, how you doing? Is more along the lines of Dead Space stuff, you know? Those sorts of things. Or even an infestation. Let me just go check the hangar bay. Because it's just a little too quiet in there. Oh, I haven't seen the new trailer. Has the new trailer just dropped? August, that's coming, isn't it? Oh man, I can't wait for that. How do we just, the drop down, we need to just mark it like this, don't we? This is what I was trying to do. Just the other day, oh, I'll check that out, nice. Event slug infestation, well, yeah. Absolutely, Werewolf. You're more than welcome to join us if you're looking for an org to join. Oh, an FPS mission next. Nice. And there's a meteor, oh, but that's... That'll be... Whose meteor is it? I don't feel like I should take that out because I'll probably destroy it. We can have a look at it, though. Frood, how you doing? Yeah, Dead Space. That kind of thing. Alien. The good thing is they're all inspired heavily by these films, and they want creatures, not necessarily a direct rip-off, but their own inspired versions. Alright, I'm going to go for a pee quick while we're waiting. How you doing, Frood? I can blow it up. You sure APOC's alright with that? Alright, we'll do an FPS one next, and then after that, I'll take it for a spin. You bought it immediately, did you, APOC? Right. So we are FPSing first. Yo, Barry. You hear me all right? Oh, you can. Excellent.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Probably hear me better now.
I can hear you.
That's good then. At least VoIP's somewhat coming back together. Oh, is that you, Ezo? Sorry. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've accepted you already. You should be accepted. Make sure, if you are joining the org, head over to the Discord. Don't bother with Spectrum at the moment because it's not very much integrated into the whole game. You know, like it is, but we don't use it that much.
So shiny.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You stuck the Banu weapons, hasn't he? Deadbolt. Hey, Puck, are these deadbolts?
Yes.
Wow. So it's a bit up and down, Rez. Welcome, mate. The stability is...
Did you see that they put Jared's name in it?
Yeah, I saw that on the show. It's fine, but I think there's a lot of issues with things like freight elevators and ATCs because of how busy it is. Wait. Okay, let's go. And that John Wick thing, where was it? Around here somewhere. Where did they put his name? Wasn't it on the bed area?
Over here.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, because these are all, yeah, Ben Curtis and the other. They're the initials of who worked on it: DMAG, AWYG, and LN, and then Disco and Ben. Disco and Ben. What about this little thing? How do we get this up? Is there a button on the side somewhere?
I'm looking for. Oh, that was not.
Ow! What the heck? How did that happen?
That was not the button.
Hello, everybody. Was that you? How dare you, Barry? It's either going to be on the floor or to the side somewhere. Ow, get up. What are you doing? Get off me.
I'm looking for the button.
You found me. Close that. Where is it? Disco Inferno. Yo, Pinto Beans. Do you have a preference where someone... Did you do that again? Where someone subscribes here? No.
Yes,
whatever suits you. Whatever is best for
it.
you. It's your choice. Ah, yes. They all take a cut. So, do whatever is best for you. I am...
It's a bit of a
overly grateful regardless. You know, it is appreciated. So, just whatever is best for you is best for me. Thank you, by the way. TZ, how you doing? It's very dumb to have a home location not be the faction I want to support. No, it's not. It's not. It's beneficial because you're there, but there's no reason why you can't live at these other places and keep hopping back if you need to. Where was that then? And if you are planning to do them all, then it doesn't really matter, you know. Okay. Yeah, I like it. So you sort of head towards it and press it. It's better than it being on the floor. Nobody wants to have to bend over to open these things. Oh, I'm going down. Whee! Yeah, it's a bit pricier than I mean, I was expecting like $220, so it's definitely more than I was expecting, but there's what it is. I wasn't planning on buying it anyway. Pinto, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. Why did you subscribe here? You should have subscribed on YouTube. It's much better for me. I'm only kidding.
40 kilometers to go.
I'm kidding. Thank you, mate. Rightio. Alright, weapon check. That's not a weapon. Make sure you've all got your weapons, helmets, meds, so forth. Let's get geared up and ready. Get ready to run. Ezel, thank you for the follow. Black Dawns, welcome.
There's the MTC.
Oh, you were telling us. Thank you. I won't for this one, but we'll, if we need to, we can grab it. All along, you were telling us where it was. Yo, Summer, how you doing? You'll be getting it with store credit. End of the day, everybody's money is their own. However they want to spend it, it is not up to anybody else to tell you whether a ship is worth it or not. It is your decision, so ignore anyone else. For me, I don't buy things outright anyway anymore, so I'm not too fussed. Am I at the wrong side? Yeah, nobody tell me that I'm waiting at the back door. Thanks for that.
Lila's driving.
Yeah, copy. Is it a long run? Do we know?
We don't know. We don't even know what the outpost looks like.
What? Oh, it's a derelict outpost, so it's probably got 9 tails in the... and it's quite spread out as well. So let's just go from cluster of buildings to cluster of buildings, take out one cluster, regroup, and then go to the next one. It's been a while since we've been to these, but they're fun. I don't know where 07 originally was from. I have no idea where it came from.
Finally being used.
Well, I mean, these derelict outposts have been used before for pickup and retrieval missions. It's the FOBs that have never been used. But yeah, it's nice to get these hooked back in again since the mission change.
Yeah, I thought they looked like those on the trailers though.
I remember Ferk was telling me that one of those was used, so hopefully it's a few different places. The 2 places I saw were the derelict settlements, which we'd seen before. What was the other one again? I can't remember. Broccoli, yeah, that's it. Just get the Legatus. It's the only way. Yo, Wisconsin. Yeah, it is down there. We did just have a look at it. Alright. Are we all ready? It took me a while to realise what 07... I'm always slow to get into the new lingo and whatnot. Well, not so much anymore, because all of you lot start using it, and then I have to learn. You're getting it as a CCU token. Is it a good CCU token? I guess if it's a CCU, so... Can be. So it's now the... So it wasn't actually... It's not FOBs in live yet.
I think, regarding CCU, the Meteor is another stepping stone. Like the Prospector was.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Because there was missing a gap where it was only the Prospector you could use. So now the Meteor is there to help that.
Yeah, the price hop. Nice.
Yeah, so it's not like you don't have to cash out $200.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because like you were saying, Ferk, in the PTU, those FOBs, like Recode's Remains, places where they're not even being used, were used as spots to go and gather cargo from. But like you're saying, it doesn't seem like it's happening anymore. Alright, I don't know if the... Alright, let's... Flipping heck. Alright, we're going to push up round to... Oh, shit. Look at him go. Good job, Lyle. Oh, don't get crushed. Alright, stick together, everybody, because they could be all over the spot here. Let's check this first compound first, make sure it's clear. Which I don't think it is. Okay, it's clear. Let's move up with Berry. Berry's on point. Jerry the Berry. Okay, let's secure the site, guys, and we'll get it picked up. It was in the rock. Everybody all right?
Yep.
That's not good. He was just hiding in this rock then. That was very sneaky. Are we being shot at? Gonna try and...
Enemies are gone.
Hold on. 240 degrees. Down the hill. There's enemies close. Okay, he's down. Alright, I'm keeping security up. Let's get these boxes moved. I'll keep security going. Call any enemies that you see them. What's that sound? Like a Minority Report weapon. This is me keeping watch, not just getting cinematics. All right. I'm looking out. Oh, there's a lake over here. Yo, Volos, how you doing today? Man, what a beautiful place this is. All right, have we gathered everything? Cinematics Anonymous. Yeah. It's like, nobody's... Can you tell all the pirates not to shoot me? Because I'm trying to get some cinematics. Thank you. G-Sharp, welcome. All right, I think we're good. Shall we get loaded back into the Idris? Everybody rally up again into your relevant ships. That Santukai sounds amazing, Razor. That's what I was hearing. Let's get loaded back on the Revenant, guys. Yo, Nexus. Oh, we got here. Somebody died. Meh. Alright, let's get going. Alright, regroup on the Idris ASAP, guys. I've always wanted to say ASAP. Thank you, Battle, you know. There is no game that compares to Star Citizen. It doesn't matter how buggy... Well, it does matter, but, you know... Throughout my time with Star Citizen, even from the very beginning, it has just blown me away. Baldric, are you coming on board, mate? Are you with us? See, Starfield is what Star Citizen would have been from the original concept, right? If Star Citizen released at the timeline that CIG first intended, it would be what Starfield is now. But they, after we'd said, yes please, decided to keep on funding and push the tech further. Do we have confirmation if Baldric's coming on board or not? If not, we are probably good to take off. I think Baldric's is in the economy. Okay, we're good to go. We are all on board. But yeah, no other game comes close to this kind of experience for me. While keeping that detail, that immersion. It's like there's plenty of games that do MMOs really well, but none of them that are looking this good, this detailed, this immersive, this fidelity. I'm only kidding. I'm joking, but not joking. And that's one of the reasons I think a lot of people stick around and wait. Everything all right there, Deacon?
That's you.
Oh, what the heck? Was that when I fell out?
Yeah, I think so.
So I fell out but didn't fall out. That's a strange one.
Happy flight, Ren. Hope you find you there.
Thank you. Bear with me, guys.
Soon
APOC.
Look at that view, though. Oh. Avi, welcome. Star Citizen Scam. I'm assuming you didn't just sit through a whole ad to say that, and you're being sarcastic. Please tell me. Please tell me you didn't just sit here to say that. What a send-off view. Yeah, there I go. Falling all the way down. And here we have the nice view. There we are. Beautiful.
Thank God we printed a new body for you.
Yeah, thank that regen crisis. Not a problem for me, thankfully. Could have been really bad otherwise.
Stream of privileges.
Yeah. Yo, Ramon, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the hot weather is back, unfortunately. Castellian, welcome. Hello, Peanut. What's our next mission then? What's it looking like? Is it a ship? Andrew, how are you doing? Pleasure to have you, my friend. Are you well?
Large cargo theft.
That
no question.
must be ship, I would say, if it's large. Thank you, Andrew.
You want to take the meteor for a spin?
Yeah, I certainly do. I'll apologise now.
I'll apologize to APOC. It's his.
I'll send him the funds to reclaim. Hopefully I don't need to, though. Hopefully it all goes well. Yo, sweetheart, how you doing? When are you back, mate? Is it tonight? Oh, can't go that way. Brilliant. Are you gonna give me all the ATC hand commands there, Berry? Yo, Slippy. Welcome, sir. How you doing? All right, let's give this a test. I don't know how I'm gonna get on because my skills of late have usually resulted in me breaking. Oh yeah, no, all good so far, Ramon. Yeah, really fun.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
It's just, I am looking forward to seeing how this evolves with the org, where, you know, we'll have people out scouting for stuff, Sweetheart setting up mining ops, and, you know, obviously working together as a group to provide security. Are we in SEM or are we in Nav? We're in SEM. Don't have much power going. Oh, I don't think we need much power going to weapons, because have we gone all ballistics on this APOC? Aussie servers are running all right. Spreading the action over a group will increase the time it takes. Yes, but we're helping each other try to acquire it together. It's going to take a bit of working out, but doing it together to try and have fun first and foremost, but then also just unlock it as we go will be fun. The Perseus. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to be a this year thing, isn't it? I think, from what we understand. 8 hours. I bet you're dying to get back. Tell the org members if they see whiskey, join a group. It comes with free throwing of soda cans at his head. Okay, they've heard. Not sure what that means, but they've heard. If we see whiskey, throw some cans at his head. Do you mean in real life? Or are we talking in game? But yeah, let me, you know, when it comes to, as I say, being in a party, outside of a party, anyone in the org, throughout the foreseeable, it'll be jumping in if I find anything. Like, I might go off and do some mining. I might jump in and join others mining. I might just scout about, see if I can find some cargo, and then report back. Drunk. Are you in whiskey? Why you had a large hangar all of a sudden? Remembered you have the Starlance and Max as a subscriber. So even as a subscriber bonus, you get an extra big Hangar. That's odd. I didn't know they did that. Should we not throw soda cans at you, drunk? They've made 74 million this year. Holy moly. Yeah, they'll keep increasing that, I'm sure. It's, as I said the other day, it is a real catch-22 with these, the sort of release cadence this year. And it is literally, they can't win either way. You know, they either put out a ton of patches and then it becomes a problem because everything is getting reset. Or they put out 4 patches and bigger content, but, you know, the break more. And I think I'm happy right now with just what they're doing with making it more playable, because it is more enjoyable doing this, you know, with the sort of stability and performance we've had. There's still a long way to go, though, and hopefully throughout this year they can continue to do that, because it has become, well, it was getting just so hard to do anything, wasn't it? Oh, okay. FPS cargo grab mission. Roger, on my way. Tiberius crashed the ship. Well, that does not surprise me in the slightest. In fact, I would somewhat expect that to be the case all the time. Greater, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, sure thing, Steve-O. Is that the button? Oh, I don't know where it is. We'll just leave it open. Get my helmet on. That's my eyeball. There we are. Alright, I'm with you. Oh boy. If we've got others in the org around this area, just have a scout about and see if there's anything worth grabbing. If there's any loose cargo, we'll pop that separate somewhere. What is happening with my... For some reason, when I come on board, it doesn't work too well. Keep an eye out where you're flinging these boxes, guys. Let's make sure we're not bumping into anyone. If we could get a ship to light up the rear ramp, that would be helpful. You snagged 2 pico balls. Ah. You want to trade them for pure Karenite? Well, I don't know if that's the. I don't know if that's a fair trade. I'm not sure. We don't need to discuss my landing.
Do you copy, Ryan?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's because we're like half on an armistice zone, so our multi-tools are acting up.
Oh, that's annoying. Do we see any cargo around here, guy? Deridus, have you seen any lying around, mate?
There's more on the left.
Oh, is there?
But
that's it, isn't it?
Moving off the ramp so APOC can move a little further back.
Alright, careful on the ramp, guys. Stay off of it for now. Yeah, let's look around, see if there's any loose cargo to be picked up. There probably isn't, to be fair, but it's worth checking. These places are just jam-packed with ships who all came to do the mission, but didn't get any. Alright, I'm not seeing any. The recover cargo missions expect to find good numbers of accurate nine-tails. Accurate, as in like they'll shoot you in the face. Okay. Hold on. Ramp's moving a bit. Watch out, guys. Ramp's moving. Move back, Josh. Look out. It's coming down on your head. Alright, I'm moving. Watch out. Keep off the ramp, guys. I think he's trying to shuffle a bit more. Is he good? Has he done the shuffling he needs to?
No, he still needs a little.
Alright, keep off the ramp. Let him do his shuffling. Watch out, Teague. He might just bump into you there. Just take a step back, Teague. Yeah, step back a bit. Josh, careful, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ouch. I don't know whose Star Lancer that was, but it belongs to the Idris now. Oh, flipping heck. That was unexpected. Was that one of your lots? Was that one of our Star Lancers? I mean, it was better where we were, to be fair. We could at least get it up and move it along. Shimmy it to the back of the ramp. Don't try and lift it up onto the ramp there. Let's chuck it to the back where we are here, and we'll push it up. That's it, like a process line. Some of you fling it from the cargo hold over to the bottom of the ramp. We don't need to run with them. Yeah, we're going to be sharing all our missions. There's probably way more efficient ways of doing it, easier ways of doing it, but we're doing it the way that we enjoy doing it. You got a server error. Ugh. And we will, as time goes on, continue to gather the resources in other ways. So we spread ourselves out. Do it sensibly. Let's get people. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look out for that one rolling down. Blimey. That started rolling big time. This is chaos. Pure chaos. Let's just try and get what we've got on the ramp clear first. It's getting a bit chaotic. Your reclaimer's hungry, Steve-O. There's plenty of ships around here if you can pull them out using your tractor beam. Might be a good option. Clearing up the place. Well, yeah, I think it's... As long as they are spreading them around enough, I think using locations like this is fine. But they need to be spread enough so that they're not all, you know, full with everybody going to the same spot. Otherwise, it does just become just cluttered. But I think the reason why we're seeing so many ships around here is probably because the freight elevators are breaking. If the freight elevators were fine, people wouldn't leave their ships here. They'd be taking off and actually completing the missions. So hopefully they can resolve those issues. Otherwise...
All aboard.
Right, that's it. Let's get on board, guys. I think we've got everything. Like, there's no reason why they can't use all the locations, really, but it's just spreading it out enough. And them completing properly so that they're not broken and causing people to just, you know, Alt F4 or whatever. Whew, that's quite a pileup. Do our tractor beams not work in here then? I don't understand why our tractor beams are not working inside the Idris.
It's because it's too high off the ground, so it doesn't count.
But we're inside the Idris. I guess it's... yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't count on the cargo hold. Oh, we're not really on a cargo hold, are we? Alright, let's... those who are not in the machines moving them, let's keep out of the way and let the big guns move these things around. Let's keep out of the way so that they can pull them all through. Otherwise, we'll just keep getting knocked out. So clear the hangar deck. Move to the sides. If you're not in an Atlas or an Argo.
Well, they're both Argo, aren't they?
Yeah, true. If you're not in an Argo. Yeah, I was thinking it should work inside the ship.
Right.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. That's it. Nicely done. Ooh, watch out, Binks. Slapped in the face again. Whew. There definitely needs to be some cargo etiquette. Robert, how you doing? Yeah, the SMBorg, or the SMBorg. That thing moves it fast. Sion. Nicely done.
Like little ants.
Yeah. One day we will be competing in that Cargo Olympics. It's all planning for that. It's all practice. Welcome back, Jason. Yeah, Steve-O, we're at Microtech, mate. So if you complete the first one, then you can start cashing in with this one.
Health error was what was the walkthrough?
I didn't get any of that. Oh, thank you, Robert. Appreciate that, mate. You're more than welcome to join us in the org and take part in these things. We will be, for the foreseeable, while this event is on and while there's a lot to do, we'll be taking part in just trying to get as many of the org members through this as possible. So far, for Microtech, we have cashed in 9. We're getting there. Alright, everybody, make sure you're doing weapon checks, food checks, nutrition, ammo, meds. Get yourselves all set up. If you've just joined us on board the Idris, make sure you have set your spawn point on the Idris as well. Tier 1 bed, not the Tier 3.
Ryan, can we just appreciate for 1 second what just happened there?
What happened?
I was flying around inside the Idris hangar, handling cargo, while going into QT.
There is that, yeah. And nobody died or blew up.
And I didn't get left behind.
Magic. Hey, is that you, Josh? That sounds like you're injured or dying. I'm sure I just heard someone beeping like their meds were low. Jackal, how you doing? Welcome. Yes. Yeah, I'm aware, Ramon. Don't worry, mate. We're doing it because we enjoy it, not because we're trying to, you know, blitz it in as quick as time as possible. Jack, how you doing? Internal error. Bed logged and server hopped, and now Crusader starter mission's not loading. Yeah, you just have to hop around, and if it doesn't work, try cancelling and then respawning the mission again. Oh boy, let's try and get some frames back. It can be a bit of a mess trying to get it working, especially while everyone's doing it at the same time, so it's just keep on trying, keep on, because you can disable, or not disable, but cancel a mission, then take it back on again in the same location if the freight elevators aren't working, for example. That might be helpful. Is it you eating sandwiches? I don't think you can, Steve-O. I don't think you... I think for the initial mission, you need to do the contracted ones. I think it's once you get past that, you can start handing in the actual boxes. Because we tried that with mine, and I had Corundrum and Tungsten that were ticked when I put it in the freight elevator, but the copper wasn't registering until I swapped it out with a different one that was my actual box. So I think for the initial one, you do have to do the official contracted bits, and then once you get past that, then it's open to everything. Derek, welcome. Does any of the orgs still play during PST? Right. Yeah, copy. Anyone here playing PST hours? I think, yeah, there's plenty of people throughout the time of you know, 24 hours. I don't know, I'm sure there are times where it's lesser than normal. But we do have, like, Americans, we have people all over the world in the org. But I don't know definitively when you're on, you know, what time that is or when people are on. But there is a few... See, Sandman's EST. Is that about the same thing? Yeah, on my Discord, Derek, if you are looking for crew, you can always pop into Discord and just say, you know, in the looking for crew section, I'm looking for XYZ if anyone can help. And then if they can and they're around, they'll hop on. Oh, is it 3 hours difference? Okie dokie. Zek Tala, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, most of the time there's someone on Discord. And as the, you know, the org starts building up with people all around the world, there shouldn't ever be a time zone that isn't covered, but there will certainly be peak and you know, troughs. Chief, how you doing? Quick question, is the Meteor solding? No, not yet. So whenever they release a ship for the first time, it is exclusively to be paid for, to maximize sales, I assume. And then generally the next patch, usually it's like a 3-patch cycle, a 3-month cycle, and then it goes on sale in game. But with it being like a monthly patch, I don't know what the cadence is. Sometimes they just seem to forget and then load them all in one go. But hopefully it won't be long until till it comes for sale in game. But it will definitely be at least a patch cycle before it comes in for, you know, for in-game currency. Coffee, how you doing? Welcome. Your West Coast California, Kavari, usually gaming in the evenings your time. There's usually someone around, but yeah, it really depends on just when you actually jump on. Well, by all means, join up, Derek. And if, you know, as I say, check Discord. If you're looking for someone to help team up with, just ping the looking for crew. And if there's someone around, they'll jump in if they want to. But it's, yeah, I don't know at that time. Yo, Carlos. You got it as a subscriber. Is it a subscribership at the moment? I didn't know that. I do have one to give away, but I need to figure that out yet.
No, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, blizzards. That would be nice. Or just gentle snow falling.
Well, we do have them right now, but
yeah,
they're fake.
Yeah, they'll be dynamic. They'll be proper.
It's either on or off. There's no in between.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, subs do get the ships, don't they?
Love snow, that would be amazing.
Yeah, that's Deacon over here. He loves snow. I'm a Pluviophile, so I was really happy about rain, but I think Deacon just wants the snow.
Yep.
I want snow myself.
Oh, that's alright, Jack. Have we got it working? Oh.
I am a bit more north than you.
Yeah, very true. Netters, you've been out of the loop for 2 years. What are some of the main changes?
To Alaska here soon, so I'm excited.
Oh. Well, you best get used to Microtech then.
Still, nah, it's still warm up there at the moment.
Is it?
Since it is, so.
What temperatures do you get in Alaska? Like warmth-wise?
The other
Minus
day
40.
they were in the 80s.
Oh, flipping heck. I would not expect that at all. Not from the camping videos I've seen anyway.
Oh, in the winter it gets down to negative 50.
Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy. I don't know how people survive with that.
Very carefully.
Yeah. I do, Carlos. By all means, sign up, my friend. So, yeah, Sandman, if anyone on YouTube can help Netters just spout out what we have received in terms of new content, new features over the last 2 years. Go. All right, let's try and do this carefully and controlled. We don't need people walking with boxes. We throw them out of the door, or at the rear, out the door, down to the bottom of the ramp. Then someone at the bottom of the ramp will load it into the hangar. We don't need everybody walking around with boxes because we're just going to get smacked in the face. Let's get these Atlases manned. They have priority access. SMBorg, exclamation org, Carlos. Yeah, server meshing pyro. That's the biggest, win. Static server meshing, I will say, is the first one. Are we taking it out the back? Because I don't know if it's going to work coming out the front, is it? Everyone seems to have gone to the front. YouTube chat, APOC.
And then people on the ground can put it in the elevator.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll scoot around. Your voice is working, APOC. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, Netters. It's... Over the last 2 years, they have progressed with a lot of the tech that we've just been waiting for time and time again. And this year, specifically, is about taking what we have already and making it perform better, bug fix, improve quality. Like a lot of little irritating issues that we've had, just rectifying those, streamlining them, making it more playable, more enjoyable. It's, yeah, good to see that. Are you alright, Berry? Why are you 130 meters under the ground? But, I mean, at the moment, I don't know how many we have in the, how many do we have in game right now, Deacon? Oh, in our party, anyway. Flipping heck.
30.
Wow. So we have 30 people already working together, doing various jobs together. Many on board the Idris, as you can see. Many outside the Idris, flying their own ships for support, for security. This was unheard of last year. Earlier this year, in fact. We just couldn't do this kind of thing. Now we can. Let me get under here. And hopefully by the end of the year, it'll just get better and more possible. And yeah, see the other tech that's getting worked on come along as well. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you guys for filling Netters in, because it's not something I can even remember. I'd have to go through all the roadmap stuff. Yeah, they don't know about that. We've got the pyro system. It's there's a lot over the last 2 years, especially. Yeah, so performance has definitely improved. They've since server meshing came in, performance has massively improved, but there's still a lot more they want to do. There's still a lot of things that they're going to do with you know, various optimizations and whatnot. Let's just do it over here. Yeah, I'm going to be hopefully flying the Meteor in one of these missions. It is supposed to be a glass cannon in the sense that it's supposed to hit hard and die fast. So boom and zoom is probably your most optimal method. But there's a lot more tweaking to be done to all ships for it to really slot into where it's supposed to be. And remember, it's only just launched, so there's probably going to be either nerfs or buffs depending on what the findings are. If I hide under the railgun, I should be alright. And a lot of it isn't just, especially this year, it's not just, you know, features that are great to hear about. A lot of it is just quality of life improvements. Things like, for example, in the next patch, ladders. Our interactions with the ladders have been just a pain in the ass for years. And now, when 4.3 comes along, that will no longer be a problem. Just these little things that have been bugging us all for so long, making the game less playable and problematic, are starting to get rectified. There's still a ton of problems, though, don't get me wrong. You know, there's still things not working, things broken, systems that need complete refactors. But all in all, what we have is a lot more enjoyable. Nicely done, everybody. That's looking good. Dude, how you doing? How is the new patch so far? It's all right. It's freight elevators are having problems. I haven't experienced the issues with ATC, but they're apparently getting under a bit of stress. But all in all, really excited for this patch, and I'm just excited to see this come along even more, you know? Peak summer for you at 15.5 degrees. Whew. Oh, Lance, is it broken for you? Is that the first mission? Anyone getting the plague? Not that I know of, NVIDIA. I know Summer's got a bit of a cold, but me and Rach seem fine, so hopefully not. Could do without that. Oh yeah, if we get the Raptor this year, that would be nice. Hello, Ralphin. Oh yeah. As you were. Just smelling your helmet. Do you know that UI for the inventory? It's so funny because it's so needed with all that information, but I hate that sort of UI in games where it's so cluttered.
You try lower the elevator.
Oh, okay. I don't want to be the only one cashing in on all this. Is there a way of spreading it evenly?
No, it's just Nexus is having issues.
Oh shit! All right.
It should still split it up to all our missions.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's like we need UI like that for the inventory so we can see all the information that is going to be provided to us, right? It's imperative that we get that kind of UI. But for me, it's just so over-cluttered that I just switch off. Makes it hard to understand. What's happening, Nexus? Is it being funny? Seems to have gone down. There's still 3 in the it says there's a little bit in the location, but I think it's taken it all. 72 out of 72 delivered. We all got that complete. 36 out of 36. Nicely done, everybody. Hopefully we all get some decent cash-ins there. All right, so I've got 22 for Microtech. What's everybody else got there? Put it in chat. Did you all get about 22-ish? Yes, you can. So you can have one main. Watch yourself, guys. Blistering on the move.
Everybody in the bus.
Oh, it's a party. Oh shit. Maybe not.
Oh. Oh, stupid.
All right, back to the big bus. It's a race. Last one there buys all the beers. So you can affiliate with up to 9 orgs and have one as main. This is probably going to change when they do the whole org, you know, social refactor. But yeah, as it stands right now, you can affiliate with 9 orgs, but you can only have one as the main. Run! So many people are like, I'm just going to buy the beers. Are those others over there? Are they actually in this hangar? They're not, are they? 200? No, they are. If they're 200 meters away, they must be.
Yeah, they are.
Come on, guys! Are you all just like wanting to buy beers?
People on board are bloody
Wow.
madness.
Pull them back up and put them back down again. With the okay, hang on then. Oh yeah, the continuous mission. Alright, I've marked that up. This is the mission that I'm most excited for. Let me go do that. Yeah. Can we all mark that mission up and then cash in that way by sharing it? We can we? We can't really share 3 boxes between us all. Oh, sorry, Nexus. I'm on my way, mate. Just up and down. This is a trap. They're all going to run now and get in there. Yeah, you're all getting about 22. Okay. So there's about a month, Valakor. It's until the new one comes along. The new patch comes along, which I suspect is about a month, maybe a little longer. But at the end of the day, I'm glad they're doing these kinds of things. Yo, Medic, how you doing? The rewards are... There's quite a few different skins for the different corporations on items like weapons, ships. Oh, shit, hang on. I've just pulled it up empty. But no, it's like, you know, you'll have people complaining that they shouldn't do these time-limited events while it's an alpha. People complaining that there's nothing to do and they want to be rewarded and so forth. If they could do anything to pull people in to test the alpha, which is what it's all for, while rewarding those who do it, what's the problem there? You know, you either want to play now or you don't, or you just want to wait until it's in a place where it's... No, I'm not talking to anyone here. I'm not calling out anyone here. But, oh, it's saying internal error. Yeah, just give him a little fiddle around. Let me... Oh, I see. Hang on. Are we loading them on the ship? Or am I throwing them back on? Oh, okay. You got it. But yeah, if they can do something to incentivize people to play, to help test, because all of this stuff, as much as, you know, a lot of people think they're just trying to drip feed us stuff to keep us entertained, they're actually testing a lot of systems, many systems, that will just make sure that the game is doing what it's supposed to when it's finished, rather than waiting until then to do a closed beta test like with traditional games. So, it's good to get these incentives in. Yeah, until next patch. Yeah, it's just like I get those who want to wait until the game is finished to play and feel like they're missing out. I get it. I completely get that that side of things where you want to get all this experience, but when it's finished and polished. But at the same time, there are many people playing right now who are helping to drive development by reporting bugs and just providing data. That, you know, there's nothing wrong with rewarding those people with time-sensitive things and seeing that evolve. There's plenty of stuff to happen post 1.0 that'll evolve with the lore and whatnot, and it's your decision whether you want to play or not. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Can do, Carlos. Sills, welcome. I mean, Stills. Fucking Sills. You're not a windowsill. Oh, we're at 700 members, which is pretty crazy. I don't advertise the org because I don't need to. Oh, I think you've been accepted. I think you've already been accepted, Carlos. Like, I don't need to advertise because I don't want to become the biggest org there is. I'm happy for people just joining naturally as and when they feel like it. Yeah, I do. Where are you? There you are.
Go check your missions. Make sure you got the ongoing.
Yeah, I think I do.
The ones that's called.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I've got that on now. The ongoing material acquisition, right? That's the one.
Yep.
That's weird. It's showing... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was looking at a different mission. Yeah, all good. All right. Are we... Did Nexus get that sorted then? Is it working what he was trying to do?
Those single threes was the ones you and I did this morning.
Oh, of course. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I mean, some events are obviously one-time events. But then a lot of these, like a lot of this whole thing is this dynamic, the dynamic events, you know, the tech and systems behind making it all dynamic based on various things happening in the verse at that time. So, you know, something happens and it triggers this event that naturally just kicks off. Careful there, Ralph. Don't be falling off, mate. Plus many other systems, like, for example, the one that they're brought in for this event, which is cross-shard tracking of all of these values so that they can have an accumulative number. Like, that's now working for server meshing, and it's an important part of just the game finishing off. Oh yeah, it would be nice to have more time to do it, because it does feel like, oh boy, we've got to get on it now. You know, as someone who plays the game regularly, because of my job, I suppose, as well, it also adds to the availability, which is a big downside of, like I said about the pros and cons of this new patch cycle cadence, where it's almost every month. We don't have a lot of time to get this done, and I want to complete it all. If I don't, so be it. You know, I'm not going to lose my shit over it, because it is what it is, but I'm going to try. And I'm someone who has a lot of time to play. But it's... it is nice to have something to get on with that actually feels like you're earning something worth doing. But at the same time, I get it, you know? You still don't want to miss out on this stuff. I'm hoping so, Summer. I think the intention is you're not really supposed to be maxing them all out. You're supposed to be supporting the one that you want to, which there is more than enough time to do that. But at the end of the day, what is it, like 2,000 SEU per, or 2 and a bit thousand per one? I think it is plausible, but it's you know, that is not, there's not a black and white answer as to whether it's doable for everybody. For me, yeah, should be fine. For you, I don't know, how often do you play, you know? It's an individual thing based on everybody's time available, their wants to play, and so forth. The Meteor's a rocket, is it? I'm looking forward to testing it out. Hopefully I don't crash it. I would feel pretty bad about that. Considering it's Apoch's new shiny. Right, let me just get some water. And it's nice to know that, you know, what we do does impact the overall lore of the verse. But there'll be plenty more opportunities as time goes on and the game continues to develop. It is definitely a cool part of what Star Citizen is always supposed to be, is this sort of dynamic universe that changes based on player activity. Like, that's something Chris has always said from the beginning is, you know, for example, the example he gave was if you take out Dread Pirate Roberts, you will forever be known as the person who took Dread Pirate Roberts out. Yeah, I know, Ferk. I'm the same. I used to always play and stream the PTUs, but now the live build is just so much fun that I don't feel like I want to.
Who's rubbing water bottles on my ship?
Pick it up, whoever it was, grab it. Remember, we don't litter because a real person, usually Deacon, has to pick this stuff up. So let's not litter. Keep it in your backpack. Throw it into a bin when you get to a landing zone, please. Bottle of water's everywhere. I need to do a fingerprint test on it, see if we can find who it was.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, or the floor sweeper. Yeah,
check the log files.
Get 50 referrals. We can drive around sweeping it up. Paraquat, how you doing? How's the inventory fixes going?
One yet.
I don't
and I even
think it's working yet.
One of those randomized.
Well, it'll happen. Don't worry, you're on my Patreon list anyway, so I'll add it to that one. It'll get there. I've only got one, I think. But no, the inventory is still very problematic. Yeah, absolutely. Puts you up higher in the list. The inventory is still one of the main issues that I suffer from, where and already this, you know, first thing this morning when I was playing, the inventory was, the bag got stuck and I couldn't open my inventory again. I had to relog.
Coming mission.
Yeah, nice one. I'm accepting them. Make sure you're all accepting these missions, guys. Trying to share the load here. But yeah, inventory is probably one of my most frustrating aspects of Star Citizen right now, so I'm hoping it can get resolved as soon as possible. Crunch, how you doing? Do you think that any of these limited time events that have been running the alpha phase will be reintroduced? Yes and no. I think some of them they may one day do again, but they have already said that in certain circumstances they won't. It's not wasteful because what they're doing is encouraging people to play. And that is very valuable in terms of gathering data, highlighting bugs, highlighting problems, testing tech, systems, methods. It's allowing them, before we even launch the game, before they even launch the game, to refine everything and find what is good, what is bad. So doing this limited stuff creates FOMO, which encourages more people to jump in, even those who technically wouldn't have if it wasn't a one-time event, which then brings up the numbers of concurrent players and helps to really highlight the issues. So they are absolutely vital at these kinds of things to further improving the game. All that data that they gather is invaluable to making this whole thing work. They did specifically say it was the items snapping back after moving them. Have you... Yeah, I've seen that today. Yes, yeah. Earlier on, I was trying to equip stuff, and it was just hopping back every time. Not every time, but, you know, to start with, until I came out, went back in again, and it settled down. It's It's not been like balked forever. I waited and I went to a different terminal a little later on and it worked fine, but it still does crap out a little bit. Yeah, none of it's a waste of time. It all helps to just further push. And it also gives this, you know, the mission team ways of learning to do things. You know, they've got all these new tools coming to them. They've got all these new assets and things. They can work together, pull together these different missions and test them. They find out what we enjoy, what we don't enjoy. Do I need to get in this meteor yet? Yo, Profeta! Oh, 7, welcome. Oh, no, I can't get behind pay to win. Thankfully, none of it's pay to win. But if you don't want to get behind FOMO, you don't have to. There are plenty of others who will jump in and, you know, take part to help. But each to their own. You know, you either play or you don't. It is that simple. Tomato King, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of testing that they're doing now. Am I good to take off?
You're good to go.
All right, let's do this.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Landing you up.
All right, we are pushing out.
And go.
Gear raised.
I'm not going to go that fast. That's too risky.
Well, you can shoot out.
Check fire.
All right, I am free.
Radar contact.
All right. See what we're doing here with this then. Am I going to get my pips? Why haven't I got pips? Oh, there's a pip, because I'm not in range, that's why. Whoa, there's quite a bit of desync going on. And he's jiggling all over the place.
Enemy down.
Wow, that didn't take long. Now, I've got to be careful as well. I don't want to get into a sort of turning dogfight. I want to make sure that I'm coming in from a distance. And I'm hitting and then getting out of there, because I don't think I can take a lot of pain. But I need to make sure I'm not going too far away. Shit! Damn it. Alright, I'm coming back to the Idris.
Radar contact.
We got some decent speed here, so let's try and get away. So I've lost my shields. Thank you, Profeta. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the donation and kind words there, my friend. Alright, we got away. See how fast those shields went down. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Which one's closer? They're about the same. We're a bit out of range, but they're stationary. Oh! Blimey, that didn't take long at all. Oh, they're dead, are they? APOC, you've created a bit of a monster here. I mean, I think they were dead in the water anyway, that's why they weren't moving, but just one round from all weapons took them out. Hold on, where did you guys go? Have you left me? Whereabouts are you? Wait, are you over there or are you over here? You've not left me, have you? No, you're there. Okay. Alzinor, how you doing? Johnny, welcome. Yeah, Star Citizen isn't and never will be a pay-to-win, no matter what people assume based on whatever they hear other people say. It's just... It can't be, because of the skill-based levels, and, you know, you can buy the best or the biggest ship in the verse. It makes no difference. Doesn't mean you win. Like, what's winning in Star Citizen, right? As many others who are very capable at, say, dogfighting can prove, you can take what you consider to be a pay-to-win ship, and someone else can take a starter ship, and they will absolutely wipe the floor with them. You're paying to advance, right? You're paying to skip the grind. Doesn't mean you've won anything. Yeah, the Idris is... I'm starting to get used to its, you know, its internals, but it is still a labyrinth. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Alison. Oh, yeah, all good here, thank you. You just dragged yourself out of bed. You're not poorly, are you? Just lazy. I'm kidding. Yeah, winning is surviving this test era until 1.0 comes along. If we make it to that, then we're good. Yeah, as Sandman says, it's, you know, it's got to be easy to learn, easy to get into as much as possible, because it is a very complicated game, and it's just going to keep getting more complicated. But especially after hearing what they've been saying about the flight model, now obviously until we get it in our hands... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did. Come in from the front. All right, on my way. Until we get it in our hands, this new flight model, we can't say for sure how it's going to be. But the... come in from the front. Where's the front? Other side. From what I understand, from what they've said, and, you know, my knowledge of this kind of thing, which isn't vast, but I would like to think, a bit more than average with how long I've been following. The intention is for... there sounds like there's going to be an absolute ton of different variables that they can mess with and tweak and change to really make all ships very unique. And so learning one doesn't mean you're going to be capable with the next one, and you're going to have to get good and train and practice. I can't go higher. I'm scraping my top.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's because I put landing gear down first, wasn't it? I shouldn't have put it down yet.
And you're good to make a 180 or 360.
Alright,
180.
spinning. Ooh, she's
Is it
tight. She's rubbing
too
somewhere.
big for that?
Maybe. So far it's going, but it's just jittering around a bit. Yeah, Voyager vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Whee! Okay, we just suddenly... It might be the gravity well or whatever it was. You let me know if I need to keep going back. Yeah, tell me when to stop.
You can see it on the Atmos shield when it goes out your window.
Oh, yeah. About now, yeah.
Then you're good.
I think we're out of the Atmo shield now. Are we good?
Landing complete.
That's good.
Okay, excellent.
Engines are off.
What a beautiful ship. Thank you for that, APOC. Well, that's true. Whether it's pay to win depends on your definition, but in reality, it just isn't. Yeah, eat healthily. We want to stick around for 1.0. Live long and prosper. Thank you again, Professor. Boop, boop. Hardware question. Would you recommend Star Citizen on a huge 60Hz 4K TV as an option to a high-end monitor? I don't know. I've never used a large TV for that aspect, so I couldn't possibly say, but others will have, I'm sure. Alright, lovely. What's our next job then? What are we doing next? Yeah, pay to progress, exactly. But yeah, I see your point. It depends on what you consider to be winning. That's what determines whether you consider it pay to win. But none of it matters because it's all in the eyes of what CIG consider, right? Can't buy dogfighting skills. Chris, more than 2 years of contributing to Summer's University Fund. Thanks for all the entertaining streams. Keep up the good work and keep being a great dad. Thank you, Chris. Hey, yes, if she wants to go to uni. We'll see what she decides, of course. Thank you, sir. Alt, how are you doing? We will be. Right now, we're not because our mining divisional lead is away. He'll be back this evening, so when he gets back, he'll be hopefully organising some sort of mining events and so forth, where we can all go out and mine and haul and refine and everything in between. Oh, we're making progress. The elevators have been a bit up and down.
APOC, you can't hear APOC. He posted it on Twitch. The plan.
Oh, okay. Who are we stealing from? Just anywhere?
I think they're missions.
So we're taking on their missions and bringing them back this way. Nice.
Yeah.
So for this event, the way mining works is you go out, you mine tungsten, corundum, or copper. Then you must refine it. And then in order to... Once you've got the refined goods, you must take up this mission, which is the ongoing material acquisition, which is an open-ended contract where you can essentially hand in any of those commodities however you have found them, be that mining, scavenging, pirating, whatever, however you have them, you take this contract on, and then you put them into your freight elevator, I assume. I haven't done this much yet. And lower it into your inventory for the location you want to cash in for, and then you hit submit. And that should then take all of those and put them towards your total. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, you don't have to take the contract until you are ready to cash it in. So the plan that we're going to do is, alongside mining and refining and, you know, stockpiling them, we're going to go out scavenge and just keep them stockpiled as much as possible in our freight elevators, in our local inventories, because we're going to have to spread it out. We need a lot of goods to do this. And instead of just, you know, us on an individual level trying to gather like 1,000 SEU or hundreds of SEU, we're going to do it as a group so that we can support each other and protect each other and cash it in that way. That's not to say you can't go off on your own in the org and do your own stuff and cash it in. Of course you can. But if we can work together, then it'll be a bit more interesting, a bit more fun, but you can do it however you want to do it, right? Did I actually say the elevators are a bit up and down? That was an accident. But they... yeah, they've been problematic. As I say, I've completed 3 out of the 4 entry missions, and one of them it didn't work with the freight elevator, so I ended up leaving it. The other one, it didn't work. I cancelled it, retook the mission, and then it worked, but I got double, which was kind of fun. But yeah. Oh no! What do you mean Discord died? Is it not coming back on again? Are we all hearing each other on in-game VoIP?
No, not all, everybody.
Oh, flipping heck. So we've got no Discord, no VoIP.
Discord's stuck on a waiting endpoint. Their server just died.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we managed to kill your Discord server too.
Excellent. Well, come on, Star Citizen, don't fail us now. So at the moment, there will be more off-grid stuff coming. It's not going to be episodical because of the amount of patches we're getting this year. It just resets everything and makes it a pain. But I do plan on doing some videos actually based on this. Just living off-grid and scouting around and gathering as much as I can to then take, once I've gathered like a full Star Lancer, for example. But living in the Star Lancer and just staying out off-grid for a good duration of time until I've got enough to return home. Eternal Geek, how you doing? That's the plan anyway. Yeah, as Sandman says there, so the plan is, you go out, you mine as a group. So you take moles, prospectors, the golems, and you go out and you just mine while others are providing security. You also have support haulers, maybe an Idris, maybe just other hauling ships like a raft who can come along. So you'll have a couple, you'll have one with spare saddlebags, and you will have one that is empty, ready to take all the saddlebags in that are full, and then swap out the empty ones back in so that the miners can essentially just stay where they are, mining away, dropping saddlebags when they're full, and re-equipping empty ones. And then the haulers needing to be escorted to refineries to then do the refining, and then once they're refined, loading all that refined goods into the ship, escorting it either to a local inventory hangar where it can be stored until we have enough to, say, fill a Hull C, or take it directly to be cashed in and hopefully shared. But that's the difficulty, is how do we share this open-ended stuff? It sounds like we'll have to just essentially divvy up the boxes unless we can, because we can't share the contract. So I don't know how we're going to do this outside of just literally sharing the amount of boxes we have.
We can share these missions here, but not the big one.
Yeah.
Start off.
So I think it's, to start with, it's going to be us doing all these missions that we can share so that we're working together. And then when we get to the sort of end of it, where there's some people who need specific amounts for certain areas, for certain groups, we'll just go out and see what we've got available to then hand to them to cash in. No, hauling missions, I don't...
I think APOC has figured out that this is the most efficient one once we're this many people.
Yeah, fair enough. But we'll still try to gather as many as we can so that we can, you know, outside of just doing missions, so that we've got enough to hand out to people so they can complete missions, you know. But yeah, you won't be able to I don't think the hauling missions are using these commodities anymore. You can't buy them from Stanton either. Whether you can buy them from Pyro, I don't know. Well, it might actually be quicker to do it solo if you've got the ships to do it with and you don't get attacked.
You want to go fly again?
Yeah, why not? I don't know if I'll be able to, will I? Because we're in the middle of combat right now. Might be worth just hanging on until it's done. Screw it. I'll jump in and take off. I think it's like 2,000 and something for an individual's top tier cash-in of cargo. Alright, let me know when I'm good to take off. Yeah, the only way to do it is that if someone is needing a certain amount to cash that in, like have the cargo for them.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, I am clear.
Radar contact. Shields down.
Oof. We're alright, not too much damage there. Gotta be careful flying around these asteroid belts. I must say, I do prefer repeaters because it gives me a lot more recovery from bad shots. I'm not too good with cannons. Oh, we've lost our shields. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's try that again. We're a bit out of range now. Let's get a missile on it, why not? Hopefully we'll get a lock soon.
Target acquired.
Whoa. What's this, a gladiator? Not often you see gladiators being used.
Shields damaged.
Man, I am terrible with cannons. Should have him now, though. Oh, that's Idris. He's friendly. We're taking a bit of damage, mind. The shields do go down quick. Very quick. I'm sure if they swapped out for some higher grade, like FRs or whatever, they'll be a bit more robust. But still, that is part of its design, I think. Where's our friendlies? Where's the Revenant? Over there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be so nice to see these places become, or hopefully get internals. I hope that's the case. It would be very nice. The elixir of life. It certainly is. I need to get another one, actually. Alright, I'm coming back in. Are we front or rear?
Weapons system is off.
I'm assuming front again. Once the cargo's been gathered. We can stay here and protect until that. As they gather all the boxes in. Yeah, be careful flying near me. Oh, is it full stealth? Oh, very nice. So as long as I'm keeping my distance, they shouldn't see me too easily. I think the ideal way for us to handle the open contract stuff is to maybe split into smaller groups. And, you know, groups of 4, and then gather as much as we can organically. Like, this is a fun way of doing it for me, where you'd go and you'd get, like, fly off and scout about, and if you find a bunch, you could load it in and then go and divvy it out amongst you. When you're dealing with 30 people, it's too hard to divvy up these either smaller amounts of cargo or even big amounts of cargo, because it's like, how many have you got? Have you got 4? I've got. So yeah, it's the good thing is there's plenty of ways to go about it, and it really depends on just the scale of your party or what you enjoy doing. David, how you doing? Hit him direct. Hit him in the head. On direct, not from the side or up close. What's that with? Do you mean with the with this ship? Sure thing, Profeta. You too, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. You should totally jump in one day. It's going all right, thank you, Alakai. Yeah, we're getting there. Ticking away. These are AI. This is mostly a PvE specific event, but that's not to say that players won't be taking part in it, like pirates. So it can become PvP if you come across, pirates that are trying to take the cargo from you, because as I say, you can essentially cash in any cargo you find, however you've acquired it. So you have to be vigilant. There will be pirates out and about looking for solos, especially bigger hauls. Landing from the rear, roger. Are you going in, Barry? I'm gonna come scoot past you, mate. I'm gonna go in front ways and then spin round again because it's just too difficult otherwise. And I'll keep my landing gear up for now, as I think it was causing a bit of problems last time. I forgot that I shouldn't have lowered it first.
Looking good.
Look out,
A little forward.
Little forwards.
Your tails are getting caught.
Okay, okay. I think we're good right here, aren't we?
Yeah, that's good.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I do Jackal, but I tend to just go all at once. For me, I'm not about cannons or ballistics. I've not practiced with those as much as I have repeaters, so it's just a bit of a quick learning curve there. I tend to just go all repeaters, all at once, with one button press, because I haven't practiced that much. Very nice. What's order of the day now, then? Oh, I need to go and get something to eat and drink. Do you want anything bringing down, Deke?
I think I'm good.
Okie dokie. Well, you've got to have skill to do that, David. I don't quite have that skill yet. But no, because my accuracy isn't great, cannons, unless I've practiced enough, I can get to that point, because I have been quite decent with cannons in the past, but of late I've just been using repeaters because they're more forgiving. And yeah, once I get my aim up again, then I'm sure I'll switch between them depending on what the job is, but for now I tend to just stick to repeaters because it's far more forgiving with accuracy. Not my way around, look. Don't even need to look at the screen. I'm starting to get better at this on board the Idris. I knew it would just happen over time. Just the more time you spend on these ships, the more you start to get used to the layout. But I'm still wandering the whole, it's a lot of the time, wondering where I'm going. Oh, thought I wasn't going to come up then. Yeah, I don't mind Klaus and Werner's. The NDBs are quite nice. They're not like super fast repeaters, but they're still, decent for me. Thank you, David. I have so much faith in what I have now, but when the time comes and we have things a bit more permanent or a bit more finalized, you know, in terms of balancing, and we're not going to be getting big changes all the time, then I will absolutely start honing my skills, doing regular play sessions to practice. But yeah, as it stands right now, I don't really bother too much outside of just basic NPC PvE stuff. Oh! Big guns are firing. Let's have a look out the window. Not seeing much this side. Is the front turret manned? Ooh!
Unknown. I'm in the bottom turret.
Oh, okay, I'll go and have a look. If I can find my way out. But can you imagine, though, you know, fires breaking out, systems disabling, having to go running around to try and fix them up, carrying new components, swapping out old ones. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, there you go. Oxygen there for some reason. Didn't see me playing with my dolls again. Paratrooper, welcome. They're not too bad, but they're definitely getting a bit of a pummeling. But I think a lot of it is dependent on where you are. If you're in the servers that are handling things like the main landing zones, they're going to take more of a hit than anywhere, because they're the places that are, you know, being regularly visited. If you're doing the worm stuff, it might actually have quietened down a little bit more with this patch, because not as many people will be doing it. So it's definitely a good time to try that. Hawk. Yeah, happy 421, my friend. Are you well? Let me get my helmet on just in case, you never know. Yeah, this is why we don't tend to do the main event the minute it's launched, like Hathor or Mine and whatever, Line and Mine, because it's just... Has it finished? Because it's usually just pure chaos immediately after a patch release. Oh. Was I late to the party then? Just sounded like everything was happening and I've just arrived and nothing's going on. Oh, I don't know if it applies. I think it does apply to ship sales. They said everything, didn't they? Okay, there's nothing here to be done. I'm pretty sure they specified or emphasized it applies to everything this 5% discount. So I assume that's them hinting at even ships, but I don't want to confirm. Yeah, they really made a point. So I think that's them saying even ships, but until we know, it's hard to say. Nothing was exempt. Okay, cool. In the past, a long time ago, when we still had hit and scan weapons, you mounted a size 5 bearing on the Avenger and had an NPC M50 slalom the rounds as it rammed you. Oh man, that's real bad time. That's bad luck, isn't it? That's the thing with those M50. These little racing snubcraft style vessels. I hate them more than anything when it comes to dogfighting. They are just impossible to hit. The minute you get a good strike on them, though, you take them down. But yeah, it's the way they weave and bob. Or bob and weave. Why Hurston? I think ArtCorp's really the best option because you've got New Deal, you've got weapon shops, you've got armor shops, you've pretty much got all the shops in ArtCorp. In Hurston, you only have Tamney and Sons, a ship shop, and I suppose 5% off beer and alcohol. There's one thing. Yo, Cheeto, how you doing? Which armor's that? Oh, the colours. Well, not New Deal. Whatever the Astro Armada, then. Let's get wasted. 5%. Oh. We got a job to do. Going aboard! Here I come! Woo! Whoa! Let me get this one unstuck for you. Right, all yours, Deacon. You can grab that one. Oh, it's gone back. Oh, hang on. Let me get it. Let me get it out for you, Deacon. It seems to keep getting stuck. There you are, mate. Ugh. Okay. Now this is a sight to see, isn't it? We've got Deacon tractoring it in there. Us on board just shifting things around. Hello, Balth. Whoop! Beaks down. You okay, mate? Yeah, I think it's medium. It's the, what do you call it one? The Hurston-y style thing, isn't it? Artimax? If you change your home hangar this patch, will all of my script be in my new home? Or it's in the new place. So wherever you set your spawn as for the first time, that's where everything you own gets sent. Man, it's been so long since I've been on a Caterpillar. I used to own one, and then because it was just so old in comparison to some newer vehicles, I just didn't bother with it. So I got rid. I just have a weapon rack down here. Let's see if there's anything on it, but I doubt it. If I can remember where it is. I know, Zul. That whatever that weapon is that's firing, I think it's just an audio bug for the PDCs, but it is so flipping annoying. So annoying. Constant. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm really looking forward to the whole updates to clothing and armors and stats, because the trade-offs will determine whether or not you use them or not for whatever job. You know, you're not going to be taking heavy armor every time you go out on a job. Is it possible to stop that audio bug from the weapons happening by cycling it, or does that not do anything? Like cycling the power? I don't think it can be stopped. I think it's just annoying. So annoying. Yeah, those PDCs, they're so cool, but my god, they've brought with them their own problems. I think it might be stuck actually, because yeah, the Caterpillar is not the best at the moment, unfortunately. It needs a lot of work doing to it to bring it up to snuff. Alright, have we got everything?
hear me again, man?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Whenever you're out there, you can hear me. Try to check your status with MicroTech
Okay.
in journal.
$28. That sound about right. How many PDCs should we put on, John?
Yeah,
Yes.
that checks.
Excellent. Thank you, guys. Hey, the actual VoIP sounds proper, like it's echoing now. What a view. Look at it shining in. So cool. I take it we can't...
It's not even ray tracing.
Well, yeah. We can't stop that PDC sound, can we?
At the end of the stream, you lower the whole thing down.
You what? Welcome back, Frisky.
We're just gonna keep doing these pickup missions.
Oh, I see.
Ships,
Okay.
and at the end of the stream, you're gonna lower the whole thing,
Okay.
and we're gonna get a little chunk.
Get a little what now? Junk?
Get a little chunk of that progress bar.
Oh, yeah, nice one. Okay. Yeah, are we able to stop that PDC sound? Because it is annoying.
No, unfortunately not. You can lower volume to 50%.
Yeah, true.
Then you should know.
That's probably the best option right now, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, I'm afraid, but it's,
You think this is approved by the union?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they won't have a problem with this. I know someone who works there. They'll be fine. We'll just won't show them.
So I can drink my coffee right here without an issue?
Yeah. I'll see you later, Deacon.
And still be insured?
Mm-hmm.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
You sound very confident.
Of course you will. All right, everybody back on board. We're about to take off. I'm going to go make a coffee. You made me want a coffee now. You've said the word coffee.
Ah, yeah. Bring one for me too, mate.
Roger.
Just chuck it over the pond.
You got cans of coffee
How's
in here,
your
haven't you?
right arm?
Not good. Not that good. I don't think even shooting the cannon's going to work. The actual weapons are not firing. It's an audio bug where it still thinks it's firing. So, turning them off, turning them on, taking them off, it isn't going to make a difference. It is just an audio issue that just keeps going, and I don't know how to fix it. Do you reckon respawning in the Idris may fix it? The audio bug, I mean.
What did you say, Ryan? Sorry.
Do you think respawning in the Idris, or dying and then respawning in the Idris? would
No, it's probably a respawn of the whole ship. But
right.
just lower the effect volume.
Yeah. Nah. It'll be fine. How's that? Oh, that's nice, actually. It's effectively the only sound I hear these days. Something exploded. Ooh, what we got here? Black or with milk? Or tea? Deacon, do you want black with milk or decaf?
All black.
Roger. I'm going to get a decaf because I am literally going to get a decaf in real life, so...
As I usually say, if you need to put stuff in your coffee, you got the wrong coffee.
Yeah, I like that one. Right, let me go and get a coffee. An actual coffee. Imagine one day when you've got a full crew just sat here, taking it all in. Actually, let me go and have a wee while I'm doing this, because I am bursting. 2 minutes. There we go. Well, it's not pointless. I have decaf because I still want the taste of coffee, but I don't want to be kept up at night. So that's why I drink it when it goes past sort of 5 o'clock. What I would hope to see with this mission is this, especially this ongoing material acquisition. I don't even know if it's possible, but for them to add the share button, where, like I said, I don't know if it's a thing they could do, but it would be nice if we could, as a group, acquire a lot and then share it with the party that you're in, and then you submit it and it just distributes that between all of you. Because you doesn't have to be a group of 30 people for that to happen. But I don't know what's required to make that possible, you know? But that's what I was kind of hoping for. So that we could go out and acquire all this stuff as a group together and then submit it and have it divvy between us all. Do people still think I get pissed every stream? Yeah. I'm just much better at handling beer these days. There isn't a battle going on. Well, not that I can tell. No, I don't think they disabled the sharing. I don't think this whole, you know, ongoing acquisition option ever had sharing, did it? Because at the end of the day, having the option versus not having the option doesn't really change anything, because it's... people are either going to do it as a group or they're not. Alright, I'm going to get in the Mantis and just escort. Because I'm not doing anything to help right now. I like Origin. They're not my taste because I'm not into the fancy stuff. I prefer Drake. But Origin is a very nice manufacturer with some very beautiful ships. They're high-end. You pay more a little for them because of the high-endness. Alright, is there a good time for me to take off? Yeah, it's a cool event to say that it's mostly focused on just industrial acquisition, you know? You can individually hand it in and... yeah, I suppose that's the best way, is you just divvy it up between you all. But I feel like it just saves a bit of time if they offer the option to share it. I don't know if it's something they can do or if it's a possibility based on the rule sets of the mission and how it... you know, it might not work, it might not be possible. But I feel like that would be a real nice option. Yeah, exactly. You turn in one... like... I would have liked to have spent a long time as a group mining, refining, delivering, stockpiling, and then loading it all onto something like a Hull C. Even if that's 1,000 in your hangar, 1,000 in your hangar. In some, you know, circumstances, loaded it all in like that. And then shared that between however many of you there are, and then submitted that, and it just splits the cash-in between all parties equally. It's a shame that you can't do that, you know. The Cutlass Black is a good starter ship. Red is okay as a starter ship because it gives you a respawn location. It can heal you. A little bit of room for cargo, but not really. The Black is a good all-rounder for a starter vessel, if you want to pay that much. Yeah, it's one of the best all-rounders, exactly. Yo, Stoidat, welcome. How are you guys connecting? You're in 8 different... You're getting 8 different errors. What's happening, Stoy? What errors are you getting? Tell us exactly. Yeah, Zeus. Zeus ES or CL, they're a nice ship. So the Black has cargo space, whereas and a place for a vehicle, whereas the Red is just medbeds. You just have medbeds in there. You can't take them out. You can't swap them around, so they take up the space that you would have cargo for. Oh, what in the PTU, Ralph? Or it could just be that the mission system just doesn't allow it right now. Are we fighting? Can I take off? Nice one.
Engines are on. Weapons system is on.
You can take off.
Take off complete.
Okay, on my way out.
Watch the turret on your way out.
Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, I'm clear. See how long we survive.
Radar contact.
Got to be really careful about these asteroids. They are everywhere. One of the good things about head tracking is being able to actually keep yourself out of the... Look at this desync. What is going on? Keep yourself in, you know, in the know of where these asteroids are. Oh my lord. I think I've got one behind me.
Shields damaged.
Okay, we're alright. Not a fan of it, to be honest, the Meteor. It still probably could benefit from tweaking, but it does kind of overroll, and I guess it's an interceptor, isn't it? So we're not looking for perfect maneuverability. That's one of its trade-offs. It just feels like it overrolls for my liking, but then I guess I'm used to a Hornet more than anything. And in a straight line, it's supposed to be quick, whereas in maneuverability, not as agile as others. We should have him now. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're slowly getting there with this tactics. Try and evade a little bit. Whoa. Yeah, the desync's pretty bad today. I don't know if it's probably the server stuff affecting the NPCs, I would say, but it's hard to say. Idris is just flying around with his quantum enforcement device. Oh, come on. Alright, slowly getting to scale with things. Oh shit, our shields are down. Are they coming for me? Hard to say. Oh, he's close.
Target acquired.
It's a Vanduul ship. We got him. Hit him with the missile. Unless that was it flying around there. Where is he? Whoop. Ah, you bastard. No, we just fired it backwards because I wasn't actually targeting them. No, not happening. Are they disabled being able to fire missiles backwards? Oh shit. I've got two on me. I'm going to make a flyby over the Revenant, sort of draw them towards you. I'm coming by fast. Too far, that's why. I need to pull them closer here because I'm getting too far away.
Radar contact.
Come on, Revenant, do your job. Brrr. Oh, I thought we had him then, but he desynced instead. Ah. Can't take him in the turns. He's too agile, this one. RTB, yeah. What? Let me try and keep coming around you guys. Wherever you guys are. There you are. Coming by again. Your rear is ready. We've still got a rogue one flying around, or is he dead now? Have we got him? Yeah, this guy's still alive, I think. Let's take him down first. Can't go on without taking this guy out. Oh, nearly got him. Oh, crikey. Let me pull him towards you guys, because I can't fly around in circles like that. Hit him, boys! Get him.
Engines down.
Oh boy, we're alive. We're alive. Oh boy. All right, we're still alive. Don't worry, APOC. I'll pay for any damages. Oof. All right, I'm coming back. I'm missing an engine. She's flying a bit weird. This is going to make landing fun. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Slow, slow, slow. Hold still. I'm coming in. Oof. There was a few asteroids there, I think. Coming in, Deacon. Missing a bit of a wing, an engine, but I'm alive. Although you probably prefer the wing than me being alive.
Do you hear me again?
Yeah, I hear you. That was a bit rough. I'm just going to put it down like this.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're not using her again, are we? Sorry, Deacon. APOC.
She looks fine to me.
Is she not missing a wing on the... Look, yeah, keep going.
Well, a bit of the rear. Yeah.
It's nothing. It'll buff out. Ow! Ugh.
What happened, Ryan?
I fell over, quantum jumping. Splat into the floor. Let's have a look at the damage. It was an asteroid, not a Vanduul. Oh yeah, she's missing something. Not too bad though. Oh, that'll buff out easy.
It'll buff out.
Yeah, not to worry, it's all good. The asteroid, that, you know, if it's between me and the asteroid, I think the asteroid took the brunt of it. What's that, Jackal? What's the incoming, sorry? Spectre, welcome. Yeah, I'll try spinning. Let me try spinning on an axis really fast. They won't have a clue what's happening.
Yeah, I didn't know the Vanduuls were flying asteroids now. But you were flying a meteor, so...
Yeah, I'm bigger than an asteroid. Oh, I'm not bigger than that. Am I bigger than an asteroid as a meteor? I don't know. Well, whatever. We survived. That's what's important. Well, APOC's ship survived. We can't use duct tape though. It's not Drake.
Got a decent amount of cargo here.
Hello there. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good haul. Yeah, and we'll just keep on grabbing. Tells you the rating for the tractor beams here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's relevant to anything.
Grav rating, 10G. I wonder if they get destroyed if we pass 10G. But I don't think there's a worry for that inside an Idris.
Nope. It was a cool video for the Meteor. They are good with their cinematics. You hit an asteroid but got 3 with the Hawk. That's the way to do it. Man, that sound. So annoying. Thankfully, we're on our way home now. That was a good old session there. But yeah, I'll definitely see about trying to do more acquisition outside of just missions. I mean, this is definitely the best way to do it, where we split it between ourselves. But if CIG are listening, if it's possible, do give us a share button for the ongoing material acquisition mission, because if we could just share that between us without having to divvy up the cargo individually, it would be a lot better. If it's possible. I don't even know if it's possible. Look like a camping ground vehicle. That's the it would make a pretty decent off-grid vehicle with the Meteor, but not for looting, essentially. Because you can't put a cargo box on it, there's no way to store bigger items or loose items in that sense. But it's a nice sort of exploration if you're doing combat around the air. You know, like a Merc for hire, living off-grid, just traveling around the verse would be kind of cool. Yo, Bear Normal. How you doing? Welcome. Just taking your lunch break before you hit the mole again. Very nice. Have you been mining some tungsten, corundum, and copper? All is going good with us, thank you. How far are we? Oh, we haven't really got time to head to the bridge. But no, it is nice to see an event where it is primarily focused on not just industrial, but open, organic. It's an organic acquisition mission, right? It ticks the boxes that has always been what Star Citizen is to me, where you have multiple people working together for different things. Although getting a share button would make it even better, but you know, it is what it is for now. I hope it is possible. I don't know if it's something they can just add, or if it would break various other, like, you know, things about the mission. Oh boy. Have you been finding quite a bit of it then, Bear? But yeah, going for the foreseeable until this event is over, it's probably what we're going to be focusing on the most in terms of our streams and off stream as well. And I know Sweetheart, our lead division lead for the mining division, when he gets back, he wants to do some mining expeditions where we will all work together to mine and refine. So we will need miners, haulers, logistical help, security, all sorts of stuff. And I think once we're sort of getting towards the end of this event and we have most people kind of push through the event, there will be others who are still trying, and we can support them by what's happened? I think she thought Mama left. We can support them by providing them with extra goods. You know, this person needs X amount to complete this certain corporation, so let's pull that up, offer it to them, take it to them, and get it delivered and handed in. Abandon all missions except the ongoing one. Rightio.
Ryan, do you copy?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, yeah. Let me make sure you saw it.
So that one, abandon. That one, abandon. Oh, that's completed. Okay, we've got accepted here. Here we go. Ugh, it takes you out to history every time. So the only one I'm keeping is that one that I've got tracked right now. So let's abandon that one. There we are. So the only one I've got is the ongoing acquisition, right? Ooh, Microtech on our way in. No, it is, Steve. It is a big part of it. Because it is a very potentially lucrative way to gather the necessary resources to cash in. You do have to refine them first before you deliver them. But because they've taken it away from being bought and being found in, say, bounty missions, it kind of funnels people into acquiring it in alternate ways. And I think, really, if you're not doing these sorts of missions, which are the best way to do it, either mining or just finding it abandoned is going to be the most lucrative way of getting as many as you can. Yeah, well, not this one specifically, Bear, but a lot of the... So all these sorts of dynamic events, not these ones, because these are sort of short-lived things, but the dynamic events, the way that's going to work is it'll have a threshold within the economy or with, you know, whatever it is that triggers it. And then when that threshold is met, it triggers that dynamic event, which then kickstarts that mission and people can take part in it. Like, that is the intention with these sorts of things. Not this one, but this sort of stuff will happen. You know, I don't know when the next one will happen, but again, it will be, I suppose, similar to that dynamic stuff where there's been something going on and a certain company needs, you know, or a factory is desperate for this commodity. Can we supply it? Can we find it and supply it? And then people need to do that. Again, with like natural disasters, like essentially this is the regen crisis is I wouldn't say natural disaster, but it's a similar kind of concept where something has happened en masse that requires people working together, and it gives them the perfect reason to put together these kinds of events where we have to all gather this stuff without it just being about combat. So yeah, it's nice to see these kinds of things. But when we have the economy, that's going to be the most influential driving force to determine... We're coming in fast. Oh boy. To determine what we are mining, what we're gathering, you know, purely based on just what the demands are. Alright, hop to it, everybody. Let's get these loaded in. But if you can just pick up the resources from the pickup location, why spend 30 minutes? Well, it depends on how much you can get. You can potentially earn and mine a lot of things. It might be currently too favored towards doing these kinds of missions. I don't know, because I've only just started, which may be discouraging for others to even warrant mining. But yeah, it just gives the option for those who want to do stuff. If you are a min-maxer, this is the point, isn't it? Is if you're a min-maxer, there is probably going to be a definitive way to get the most in the shortest amount of time. I'm not a min-maxer. I do what I enjoy in game. And that might be mining one day, that might be organically finding this stuff, that might be doing these missions. Having more options is a good thing. Regardless of whether it's something you want to do or not, it opens up the option for everybody to take part in some fashion. But if all you are bothered about is trying to make as much as, you know, as quick as possible, then of course it's going to be, you know, this is the best way to do it. But for you, if you love mining and you want to pursue that and actually complete it that way, then you can, right? It's just giving you an option. Hey, these are getting thrown out nice and fat. Yeah, so it's like if mining is what you want to do, then, you know, by all means focus on mining. But there is probably going to be a more lucrative way or speedier way to do it. But I'll enjoy just doing it all. We'll let Nexus stick him in there. That looked like such a big box until it suddenly landed. And then it looked tiny. Are we sharing? Are we accepting these missions?
No.
Oh. Damn it.
That was a mistake.
Oh. Doesn't look like I accepted it in the first at all. Oh, well, it's gone away anyway. That's good. Yeah, it's alright. I don't know what happened there, but I accepted it and then it disappeared. Oh, Lyle, that was close.
He's aiming for you.
He is. We're needing my brain. Oh, blimey. These boxes are dangerous. Well, I don't know about the whole sea. It is definitely going to be one of those, it might be more harm, might do more harm than good. Man, that noise. That flipping noise. Yeah, you can gift game packages. Got a big one. You go into your account, your hangar, and not in your game hangar, on your website, and you'll have in the top right of the package on your where is it? Just in your hangar, I think it's called. You'll have the option to gift, and you just need to send the name of the person you're gifting it to, and your email, I think, or your password, and confirm it. PDC Stormtrooper aim, yeah. He's still trying to shoot him from here. No, I don't think Squadron's available yet. That'll certainly become something that's available later down the line.
He's gonna need users Star Citizen email account too.
So the user's email for their account, yeah, and then your password to confirm it. Just pooping out some big 32 SU boxes.
Make sure it's the right email account, because if they don't have Star Citizen on it, it doesn't matter. The package or the gift is gone.
Yeah. Not in game hangar, on the website. Yeah, from the website hangar. If you go to the website, it'll have an option for your hangar. It's in there, not physically in the game hangar. Yeah, so armor, it's not feature complete. So armor and Maelstrom is currently being rolled out into Squadron. It is not complete yet. It is. I don't know how far they are, but it's still being rolled out in there. All right, is that everything?
All right, should be good.
Lovely job, everybody. Let's see what this gets us.
We're on 28.
Okay, going down. Yeah, and you can only gift it with real money, and you can only gift it once. They can't be re-gifted. Oh, we've got the pulse, and strata armor, and pistol. Well, the pulse pistol, sorry, and the strata armor. Oh, very nice. 311 there, guys.
That.
Very nice.
Yep.
Did we all tick that off?
Nope, that was just you.
Oh, I didn't want to do it all on my own, guys.
MacBrother thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently.
Well,
keep your eyes peeled for a special something.
We're supposed to be sharing all this.
Yeah, we'll take the rest after.
Hey. All right, submit here. All right, well, the next time I'm helping you lot tick some off.
It was ABOC's plan, so you can blame him.
Hey, Park. Thank you, mate, but there's no need for doing that. I'd rather it's shared as much as possible.
Remy here.
I ain't no freeloader.
From our side regarding
You have a plan going forwards?
Processing it now so you can get paid.
Okay. You let me know that plan, and we'll make sure that we get that done. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, very devious. Yeah, let us know on Discord. Outline it in the group chat stuff, and we'll figure it out so that going forwards, on and off stream, we're doing it together, and we are getting it complete for everybody. Right, I'm gonna bounce now that I've got my freebies. See you later, losers.
Bastard, you bloody bastard.
Thank you, everybody. And again, keep an eye out on Discord if you're in the org, because I'm sure off-stream, on-stream, we'll be doing it a lot. You giving me that chicken? I already have one of these. I'll take it, though. Oh, a lucky chicken. This could be a decoration in the Revenant, I think. Keeping, I don't know, where should we put it? Maybe we'll put it next to APOC so he can keep entertained.
Put it in the kitchen.
Yeah, thank you, Pigs. All right, see you later, everyone.
Later.
Bye-bye. Thank you all for that. I very much appreciate it, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely, APOC. No, I get that. We are still learning the do's and the don'ts and the bests and the worst ways of handling this stuff. But we'll get it together. We'll get it working. Just wait for the program to finish whatever it's doing. For the next stream, we will be using multiple groups and multiple ships, because with the way the missions work, it is way fast. Yeah, as I was sort of saying, I think smaller groups working together would be better, but where we can at least help each other. So if one of our groups get into trouble, we can like have a QRF to come in quick and help. Right, let's get to just chilling for the last 10 minutes, 9 minutes. But no, it's such a nice event to have something different, you know. And as much as we're still learning the way things are happening, yeah, we'll be streaming the mining. There will be, as I say, until this whole event is done. I'm sure the regular players will get it done quicker. I'll probably get it done super fast as well, and then we will just do what we did with Supply or Die, where we all help each other in the org get past all those gates as well. So join in and take part. But obviously it is a group effort. It's not just, one. That's why I don't want to be the only one benefiting from this. It is a group of us working together to make sure that these things are getting ticked off. So I appreciate it, APOC, absolutely, but we will make sure that we are pushing everybody through, right? Difficult, the bassoon, Frisker. But it is, I think working in smaller groups means that we can accomplish this stuff more efficiently, but still remain on the server together and work together. Ukulele? What, the bassoon was close, so it's a wind instrument. A quiet one, eh? Well, the ukulele's closer. Guitar? Cello? Cello? Bass? Banjo. But yeah, so, as I say, Sweetheart is our mining division lead. He is back soon, so he will want to put together some form of mining op, which we will likely do on stream, and we'll work together doing that. We will continue to do the hauling stuff. We'll continue to do... and some of the videos that I'll do in terms of like off-gridding is just living in the verse and organically searching and exploring for loose cargo and then acquiring as much as I can and then taking it to hand in or hand into the org bank as such. But no, that's a lot of fun. It's, you're going to do a Starfield thing. Sure thing, Alzanor. Have a good time, mate. I will be back on Monday. Sunday, that's when I'm working again, so I may see about... I'll see how it goes over the weekend, because hopefully I get some time to jump in and play more. But we'll see. So, yeah, hope to see you all in-game as well. 32 in the party. Yeah, that's a new record. I think we've almost reached 30 or struck 30 off, but that's 32. And you're all more than welcome. We need people of all types, of all skills, to come in and help and work together. And it's just a lot more fun. Thank you, Alt. Lefty07. But yeah, there's plenty with this event, but it's certainly not without its problems. The freight elevators probably being the primary issue, where they're just breaking, so people can't complete the initial mission. And then, the other missions as well that take you to them. ATC, I've not struggled with too much outside of maybe a queue of 1 or 2. But that went down fast. I didn't even notice I was in a queue until I saw the notification just disappear. So all in all, it seems to have gone all right, but I'm starting from the next day. You know, I don't know what it was like when it first launched. I saw a lot of problems. But hopefully, now that it's out and they're testing and they can see it, there's probably going to be hot fixes and so forth coming out. No, the point of an org is to group together, to play together, to have more members for security, for efficiency, for good times. We don't necessarily roleplay. You can if you want to. I'm not a role player, outside of just being me in the verse. It's a way of bringing... Because a lot of these ships, one thing you might not be aware of, Frisker, is that ships, you're not going to be able to solo effectively the bigger ships, like ships of a certain size and up. You're going to need crewmates to do that and to do it effectively with. When we get engineering, where all the components on board your ship could age and degrade or break, or fires could break out, you're going to need people running around and fixing that while you're maybe piloting. You're going to need turret gunners. It opens up a lot of other types of gameplay on scale, makes it more efficient, as I say. But that's not to say that you can't just solo and whatnot. You can do, but you will be restricting yourself from certain things. What CIG want to do, as we've said before, is get enough for the solo players, get enough content for the big orgs, have end game stuff kind of for all. But right now they're just building out that content. You will have more free time next week, after next week, getting pink slipped baby. Should be able to finally try to participate in org stuff for a while. Getting pink slipped baby. What does that mean, Griff? You worry if the pirates' griefers are just being... Well, maybe. I'm sure some of them are just being themselves. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, the Idris. Totally soloable. I mean, to be fair, right now you can essentially solo it and you'll be alright, especially with those PDCs, but moving forwards there are going to be a lot more things to get harder. Oh, you got laid off. Oh, you're joking. Well, yeah, come and join in. Can't pay you. Not outside of AUEC, but you're more than welcome to come and take part, Griff, of course. Sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully you can find something soon. I only know of pink slips in terms of cars, but I've never heard of pink slip for being fired. I thought it was something to do with a child. Ethnicification. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Alan, exactly. Engineering is going to make soloing much, much harder than what we have now. Not impossible. You'll still be able to fly a ship solo. You just will be more vulnerable. Solid. It seems to be working all right, mate. I suspect as less people jump in all at once when the patch has gone live, things will start to steady out a bit. But I also suspect we will see CIG bring in a few fixes, especially for freight elevators. They just need to be more robust, I guess. But all in all, out of the 4 entry missions, 3 of them I got through. The other one I didn't, because I didn't really push for it. One of them balked and I pushed for it and got through it with, like, resetting the mission. Did any of those missions that we took on today, guys, were any of those freight elevators actually balked during that? Or did they work just flawlessly? Oh, you're welcome, Griff. Appreciate you hanging around, my friend. Oh, you've budgeted. Oh, nice one. Good man. Oh, I'm sorry things are tough, Simon. Yeah, hopefully we can cheer you up a bit, keep you entertained, mate. My all-time favourite ship. Oh, man. I don't think I have an all-time favourite. I have rolling favourites. Not necessarily the new ones. The Aurora LX, my first, is my favourite, and I still have it, and that was like the 2942 or 43 version. I love the Endeavour, because I love the idea of farming on board and living on board and, growing crops and stuff in a nice, calm way. The Reclaimer, after its Nostromo inspiration, is one of my favourites of all time. The Hornet Mark 1, because it was the first ship I ever saw about Star Citizen. Lo and behold, I didn't realise we were inside a ship at the time, but it was the first ship I saw someone get into and fly out of, and then you look back and see the Bengal carrier. The Galaxy is yours, is it? Fatius, how you doing? Yeah, so far so good. Are you enjoying it? Have you tried it? Same time tomorrow, I wish. Oh, is that what you're actually doing? Sorry, Deke. You're actually, you've got an event happening. I won't be able to, but maybe later on or something. I don't know when I'll be free to jump in. It all depends on what Summer and Rachel are doing. We had several people trying to do the starter one in the background that were broken. Right. You need to go sit down now. Oh, APOC, thank you for your continued flight. Oh, I don't know, Deke. Don't wait for me on that. Just get them done when you can, because I don't know when I'll be free to jump in. It is just as and when. So, yeah, you just get them done. If you get time, just hop in and do them. Juju, how you doing, by the way? Anyway, let me pass it on to somebody else. I did see it, APOC. We were coming in fast, and I remember looking at it thinking, oh my lord, we're gonna crash because this is fast. But we slotted in perfectly and landed nice and calm. So yeah, kudos on that one. You're certainly a highly skilled pilot of a flipping Idris. A 4-hour stream is crazy. This isn't actually that long, in all honesty. There are people who stream. Oh, Piss Poor Pete's live. We'll pass it his way again. There are people who stream way longer than 4 hours. You know, kudos to them. There are people that do 24-hour streams in the Star Citizen community, in fact. Piss Poor Pete. There we are. With the doors closing at the same time? Oh, it's Kemi on. Well, it's not often we get to raid Piss Poor Pete. We try and do it every Wednesday. Sometimes he's not on, so we'll send it his way, and then we'll do Kemi again. Remind me next time he's on. When am I going to do a 20? I've never done one. I cannot do one, and I have no desire to do one. I have too many commitments in real life. Yo, Khan, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Are you well? Right, do enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. Thank you so much. You're not even watching the TV, are you? You're not even seeing what's on screen. I do apologise. Has it been black all this time? I need people slapping me in the head telling me to do this stuff. I lost my train of thought. I don't think I was going anywhere with that anyway. So here is my end screen. Do enjoy. I will see you all on Monday. I will certainly, hopefully, see you over the weekend. What is this, real life? And I will endeavour to continue on with what we're doing together. Much love. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the game. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.